fools? Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! The very ether and life of the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Thy slumber ends!
Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexalites! I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer, evolved, and welcome to the stream! Woo! Okay. You know, sometimes the weekends just don't make you ready for the next day. It is just not enough sometimes. When did they decide someplace in your world and society that simply 2 days is enough before you're right back onto the grind? I, for one, think that the weekend should be flipped. I think you should get 5 days off and 2 days at work. And you should only have to work 16 hours, a 16-hour week, and you should get paid for 80. I think I'm going to make this change if I take over the universe and take over your planet. I think when I run for the Emperor Cosmic Queen President of your world, I will make it so that everyone only has to work 16 hours a week and gets to enjoy 5 whole days off and gets paid for 80 hours of work, whatever your salary is. T-Rex! Thank you so much for 5 months of membership! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Praise the R's, and welcome back to membership. I do apologize for the not safe for work cards and the banana Pop-Tarts. Please don't hit me. I would never do such a thing. But seriously, we need to talk about the banana Pop-Tarts because that shit needs to get out of here right now. Like, now. But otherwise, you're fine. It's over, I do 130 hours a week. How? 130 hours a week. Wait, 130 hours a week. Wait. There is, math on stream is very bad. Okay, there are 7 weeks, 7 days in a week. But typically there are 24 hours in. You are aware that that there's only 168 hours in a given week at all, and that's including Sunday and Monday. And you're saying you're working 130 hours. That means that there is only 38 hours left over for you. So, if you wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense at all. Then that means if you divide that by 7, that means that you only get 5.4 hours to sleep. That means literally, if you were to finish your shift at the given time, provided that you did exactly the same hours every day, because again, if you were to what was it? Again, it was 7 times 24, and then divide that by 7, you would have, well, yeah, because, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. If that was 24, but you work 130, so if, it's 164 hours, if then 130, wait, how do you figure out the fucking percent of a cup? I am not doing math on stream! Ugh. I work all day? That's insane, Mini Marrow! That's insane! Exodia! Thank you so much for 5 months of membership! Praise the Arms and welcome back to membership! Thank you so much for being a Mega Light! So, I know you're on a Sky Striker gig right now, but do you have any plans to build any other decks? There's a lot still to choose from in this game. The goal is to actually build a Shaddoll deck. That is the next goal. It is a long process because grinding UR is annoying, short of spending money on the game. So I was actually, when we get into the game, because of the what was it, the campaign friend code things, because some of you actually joined up on that and have chosen to be friends with me, and I hope you do not abuse this, but thanks to that and that help, it actually got me access to a structure deck, hilariously having cards that go into the, what is it called? The, I forget what it was. It was called something. We got it in the decks. It was a structure deck. List of structure decks. Blaze of Albaz, or Obos, or Elbuz, I don't know how to pronounce the fucking names. It's ALB-AZ. But, this actually got me a couple cards that are used in a variant that was, offered up by one of our community members as a possible deck list that we could use. The bugs, no, they're dragons? They're fusion dragons or something. I don't know, they look really cool though. Yeah, you have like cards like Albion, the Shrouded Dragon. They're big boss monsters, fusion cards, or like Albion, the Branded Dragon, Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon, who looks really fucking cool, by the way. Then you have, what was it? Lebellion, the Siren Dragon. Yeah, it's Albaz, or whatever, I think. Oh, they're just called Branded. Okay. So they're the branded monsters, but the deck came with a whole bunch of URs that are very critical. So Mirror Jade was the face of big powerful monsters for a while. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think he is still pretty fucking strong. He's a quick fact. You can send one fusion monster from the extra deck to the graveyard, whatever, banish one monster on the field. Also, this card cannot use the effect of extorted. This fusion card is on your opponent control, leaves the field. You can destroy all monsters your opponent controls during the end phase. Honestly, he just looks really fucking cool. So, we have a handful of pieces to do in this deck. We are missing quite a bit of cards still, though, for the Shaddolls. As of right now, we have our one little variant that we put together ever so slightly. It still needs quite a lot of cards still. Where is the other deck that we had cooking? No, this is not. Is this it? Oh wait, no, this is it. Okay, so there was the variant that someone gave me had, I think, the brandeds in here. Yeah, they had the branded cards. At least I think they did. We're missing only a handful of cards. Well, some of the cards that are used are not in here. It's an old list too. Not to mention, it's also, we're missing a lot of URs in the fusion. Like, a lot of the URs for the fusions. For a moment I thought Veronica said handful of pizzas. Yes! Pizza! Handful of pizza! We love pizza here. Pizza's delicious. You probably shouldn't eat it every day, though. It's not really that healthy for you. So, we are missing a lot of cards for the Shaddolls. And, of course, for the branded, even with the structure deck. We are missing a ton of cards still. And, unfortunately, a shit ton of UR. Like, we're missing things like super polymerization? Polymerization! Like, super poly, we're still missing cards for, where there's a lot. There's a lot of cards that we just simply do not have. And, so we're probably not going to be able to build that version of the deck, simply because there's a lot of shit we're missing. If we go to, like, our very basic Shaddoll deck that we kind of took for and made, and like kind of like put together a list before that, then we're not too far off. We might not need to. We might look something up though. Granted is one of those archetypes with lore ties to a whole bunch of other cards. It is tied to Dogmatika, the Tri Brigade, Spriggan, Sword Soul, Ice Jade. That is a lot of different freaking archetypes that it's associated with. Whoa! Okay, interesting. Well, the long and short of it is that we do not have the cards for it. We still need a lot of cards for the actual base Shaddoll deck. And if we were to look up like a air quotes competitive present day Shaddoll deck that is more on the pure side of things and doesn't use other engines, then we might be able to put it together today. Maybe. No guarantees on that though. We still need quite a bit of cards. So we'll have to see. If that's the case, then I'm sticking with Exodia. Yes, Exodia is perfectly viable. Just open up. It's very easy. See, the way you win with Exodia is just that you open up the 5 cards of Exodia in your opening hand every time, and then you win. You just gotta make sure that somehow, magically, fortune smiles upon you every single time you play, and the first 5 cards are Exodia, and then you just fill the rest of your deck with, I don't know, normal monsters. And then you're just praying to the stars every single time that you just draw the piece of Exodia. Because if you actually have to draw the pieces, well, good luck. You're probably gonna lose. Or Rage and Master Duels, let's go. Let's be real, there will be. There always is. Because I keep on playing this game on the side, trying to build up resources and everything, and my fucking god, they always test my patience. Always. Heart of the Underdog deck. Maybe try Rescue Ace. It's not very meta, but it's fun. Speaking from personal experience, well, it's not so much that it all comes down if we can build things. And look, it has to do with a couple of things. So first and foremost, if I don't like the deck, as in like if the deck doesn't jump out at me and say, that's cool, that's cute, then I don't really give a shit about the deck, you know, and I don't really care. So I'm very stubborn like this. I have to like the deck, and I have to like how it looks, how it plays, for me to even want to play the stupid deck. Otherwise, I don't really care. And I don't really want to play it. Hi to chatters and hi to amazing and beautiful and adorable Vero. Hi Daniel. I'm not that adorable, stop it. Stop it, you little sweetie. But there are other decks that I would like to at least play. Earth Machina deck is a good choice. Lets you bring monsters back and use powerful effects. Earth Machina, Earth Machina. I don't remember if I've seen that one before. It's unfortunate that some of the cards and some of the archetypes that I have seen that I think are cool are some of the, like, I would say, meta decks. And as a result, I hate meta decks. And, I tend to stay clear from them because I fucking hate them. They're annoying. When I go against decks that just bring nothing but absolute hatred out of me, I tend to just sit there and just never want to play them out of principle. Also, thank you, Final! Thank you so much for the super chat! It's very sweet of you! Adorable, cute Veronica. Not a sin today. Not a sin today. Nah. Every time I need a tongue emote. All I have is my emote in the chat. That's the only thing I get for sticking my tongue out at you. Very frustrating. But one day when we commission our 2.0 in the next 465 trillion years, or whenever we reach a certain threshold by your incredible generosity, but we're not quite there yet. Now it's not a skill issue. Everyone else just plays trashy, garbage, overpowered decks when they're supposed to play, not that. And Konami needs to be swooping in and administering immediate bans and nerfs to all their cards as soon as they, bad things start happening. And then the game is fair and balanced. But they don't do that. Of course they don't, because the game is not run by me, a superior intellect, a grand intellect. Someone that would obviously lead the card game into a great future where everyone would be able to enjoy playing and only the skillful people would play. And 99.9% of the entire Playboys player base would quit because they all suck. And they only know how to play with overpowered piece of shit. And as soon as they have to play with something that is not and requires them to use their brain, because it isn't autopilot shit, they lose. And they don't like playing card games like that. So they go and run to another card game. So they can keep on doing that because they're losers. And we fucking hate them. And we want them gone. Never to play our game ever. They take all the fun out of our card game. They ruin the card game for everybody. And they are not welcomed in any community or any universe for that matter when it comes to games. They should be on a blacklist of all card games, never to be allowed to play anything. They try to make an account, boom, their computer explodes. They try to touch their phone, boom, it gets wiped and it's just destroyed. They go run out and try to try their friend's phone, boom, it explodes. They go over and try to find some, internet cafe, boom, they shut out the internet. Wherever they go, they explode the internet. And they are not allowed to enjoy anything. And once they start utilizing their power for evil means and saying that if I can't be on the internet to play card games, then no one will, then boom, lightning bolt from above and turn to ash. That is what's supposed to happen to 99.9% of all of the card game players. Because they all suck. Except for me. And a few other people. We're the only people who should be allowed to play. Everyone else should die. But hey, like I said, I don't have a card game. I haven't made my own card game. I can't code. So the day isn't here where I make the superior card game, where the only RNG is drawn and the game is slower. Yu-Gi-Oh would be a perfect game if it was slower. It needs to be made slower. I'm not saying like, oh my god, like, go back to like the Stone Age, Blue Eyes White Dragons, shit. But the game does need to be slowed down. And Konami needs to put the brakes on it. They're the only ones that can. They need to start saying that, okay, no. The only problem is they can't really do that because since they have access to the entire card pool for Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus other games that have things on cycled sets or like seasons where you can only use X amount of cards in the card pool. Since Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like that, it would be extraordinarily difficult. Short of like saying, well, okay, so here's the ban list, and then they implement very large ban lists, and the ban lists that keep on growing and growing and growing and growing and growing each time. You know, it's like, okay, we're gonna knock out all this. The next ban list is that we're gonna knock out all this, and then so on and so forth. And then they reduce so much of the actual existing card pool that there shouldn't be that many overpowered super fast decks anymore, and they'll start releasing slower cards that can outperform still those cards, and eventually people will realize that they have to go that route, and then the game will be better. But that's not going to happen. The last thing the game needs is a set rotation. Magic and Pokemon already have that. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is currently in the bad place that it is because it never had that. Because it has full access to the entire pool of its cards, it is constantly in a state of power crept all the time. It's just what comes out is more powerful than the last thing. When things are on rotation, you can get rid of the power crept and reset things a little bit. You will always have a problem with power creep in every card game, unless you have very good devs that are just not making bad shit. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not have a rotation system. It doesn't. It just has a ban list. A universal ban list that works for the OCG and the TCG. That's the only separation. So you're never going to get a rotation in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which means that you need to start being more strict with the ban list to ensure that things that are overpowered are nerfed significantly and everything is brought down to a neutral ground where pretty much anything can win. There is no one that has a greater advantage. We also need to desperately get away from things that just stop letting you from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really fucking stupid. All games have power creep. Set rotation won't change anything because, as you can see from Magic and Pokemon, they still have power creep. Old cards since Spectate attracts new buyers. Rotation always will get rid of power creep because eventually it will come back, but it always resets it because of rotation. So, and you don't have to deal with all of the fucking cards. It is a better way anyway. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have it. So, it's irrelevant. It's a dead conversation. Yu-Gi-Oh! Will not have a rotation. They will never implement a rotation. And I'm not saying they should at this point. Because they already chose not to. They should have done so at the beginning. They should have had multiple different types of tournament play where you had the unlimited format, which is what everyone would play. Then they would have other block formats that are associated and locked down by certain set rotations. That's what they should have done, but they didn't, and it's whatever. So, we're past that. I'm past that. Players will always find ways to find overpowered combos. Davis, you're not wrong. And what I am constantly saying is that Konami needs to step in and neuter those. Because no combo should exist that makes it so that you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Should not be just a fucking draw where I have the freaking counter card that stops you from playing your card and then I win. There are too many decks that spawn shit onto the field with with very few card interactions and literally sit there and say, you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For fuck's sake, I played, what was it? I can't remember exactly what the deck was called. It's not even a meta tier deck, but it literally isn't, was it Magicals or Magicadolls or whatever it was? I can't remember exactly what the fuck the damn deck was, but it literally was a deck that put stuff onto the board and there was 2 effect monsters that said, okay, if this is on the board, you can't target anything on the board, and all the monsters with, I think it was Magicadolls or something, cannot be destroyed by battle. And then another card that said, if this is on the field, you can't, no card can be destroyed by card effects, of this nature. And then they had another card that sat there and said, well, this is on the field, at any point during the turn, you can just bounce this back and any number of these cards into your back out of play, and then return those many cards on your opponent's side of the field back to their hand, and then they all come back at the end phase of any end phase that happens. That's stupid, and it's not even a meta deck. It's not even a meta deck. I do not play a meta deck. I play like a tier 3. You know, I am not playing a meta tier deck. I have to run a bunch of hand traps and magically win because of utilizing cards while other people have vastly superior cards that do way too much, have too much negation, negate too much, and just flood the board with absolute bullshittery. And the only hope I have is that I fucking can somehow negate an effect. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole where I think hand traps were one of the worst things that ever came out with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because now it's just, I have this stupid card in my hand that I don't even have to set anymore. There's no way to, like, stop it. It's just, I counter my opponent's hand trap. It's just obnoxious. You know, back in the day, Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to have, like, actual trap cards that they set on the board. Now they don't even fucking do that. Now you just open your hand and you have no idea what your opponent has. You just hope to God they don't have a hand trap to stop you. You know, there's very little skill in just, okay, I draw for my turn and I play my card. Please don't have a Maxi. Please don't have a fucking Ash Blossom. Don't have any other card in your hand that you can just play automatically for free, even though it's my turn, not yours. But see, is fun? No. Hand traps, unequivocally, are one of the worst things that ever happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care. You're wrong. You're objectively wrong. Because Konami made things go too fast, and they made too much destruction, and they keep on making cards that just are immune to everything, so they had to make hand traps, so it's just a spiraling problem, all the way down to the ground. This is why and how set rotations have a better, even though they have power creep, because you get rid of all the bullshit and you can start new. So you go, okay, we fucked up by making all these stupid cards. Well, they're all gone now. So now we're not going to make those cards anymore. So we're starting fresher. There will still be power creep. There always will be. But now you don't have to worry about any of those fucking cards. A Yu-Gi-Oh! You do. You do. Because you have to play, you play with everything. Ugh. But when you hand trap them, they can full combo around it. Well, because John Doe, I have what you would call sub luck, like subpar luck when it comes to card. I have below average luck when it comes to card games, which means I don't draw what I need to counter my opponent when I need it. I oftentimes draw it too late, and I do not have the means to stop them, which is why I typically like to play decks that are second turn, because I like to break the board of my opponent. I'd rather do that, because I know if I play a deck that is supposed to go first turn and summon a whole bunch of shit on in the front with like 30 negates, I know for a fact that 70 to almost 90% of my games are going to be end in losing and just pure loss, because my opponent will always have the nuts to stop me from doing what I want to do. You either die as a road deck or live long enough to meta Yu-Gi-Oh! Moonlighter, I love that. I love how you took that quote from Batman. And you Yu-Gi-Oh-fied it. I love it. I love it. I play full Runics if I could. You know, at the end of the day, don't get me wrong, because one of the things I do like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it is cool that you can still to this day technically play with like a Dark Magician deck and a Blue Eyes deck and be moderately competitive. I think that is really cool that they allow you and still make it viable for you to do stuff. I think it's also acceptable in Yu-Gi-Oh! That despite my anger and my frustrations and rage, I do for the most part play a different deck every time I play. I don't see the same deck every single time. I am and do play against a great variety. And that is the sign of a strong meta with good presence of other options available to you. It's not like you can, you have to play with one meta deck or one or two, and if you do not play it, you will never win. Admittedly, though, those meta decks, if you do play them, the odds are you're gonna fucking lose. Oh, last time I touched Veronica's tail, I was tossed through a table, and there you go. Woo! Now I tossed you through the wall. Maybe you'll learn next time. I have one or two decks specifically for slowing down the faster decks, and making the game slower. Trouble, you know, back in the day when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitive, I loved the anti-meta decks. I love playing decks that slow the game down. Unfortunately, if I'm not mistaken, Konami banned all those cards. You guys can't even play Skill Drain, right? Skill Drain is not even a card anymore. Skill Drain was a very viable card that was utilized by a lot of anti-meta decks back in the day. And, well, they banned it, if I'm not mistaken, which I find to be utterly insane. Because they sit there and say, well, there always were, back in the day, anti-meta decks. Because you had the meta decks, and then you had the anti-meta, which existed, that people sat there and said, I don't want to play this deck. I don't want to play against them. So I'm going to make it so you can't play your deck. Or at least have lots of cards in your deck that basically say, no, look, I'm not going to special summon 1,000 times. I'm going to have cards in my deck that pretty much tell you can't do that. And you're going to have to play a lot more conservatively and be a lot more cautious of how you interact with my deck. And then they got rid of them. It's legal? It's still decent too? Really? Oh, okay. I thought they banned it. Admittedly, I haven't looked at the ban list in a long time. Not even what the ban list is today. Although, to be fair, they're implementing the new ban list on the 10th of April, if I'm not mistaken. Skill Drain is the middle finger card? Yes, it was and still is today. If it's still legal, how many Skill Drains can you run? Can you run, you know, I'm gonna look this up. How many Skill Drains can you run in Yu-Gi-Oh? How many Skill Drains can you run in Yu-Gi-Oh? I probably should just look at the freaking list, but it looks like it's one copy. At least that's what I'm gathering. Which is, I have yet to run into a deck that has used that before. That one dino card that stopped special summon actively stopped one of my decks way back. Oh yeah, the I'm combined to minus, right? I know what you're talking about. It's that fossil card. It's that fossil card that looks like the dinosaur with the dome skull and rams his head really hard into things because it has a very big thick noggin. I think that was a card. Fossil Dyna? Isn't that what it was called? Fossil Dyna? Yeah, it was a 1200 freaking attack card that pretty much came onto the board and was like, "Hi, you can't special summon while I'm here." Tee haha. It was used in a lot of meta decks, anti-meta decks back in the day. I haven't seen it a lot very often, but unlimited play, unlimited in paper play in MD only one. An opponent used a deck that made it so that he gave me his monsters on my field. I attack all of them, then use a card that lets him regain all his monsters in the field, summoned, ready to fight. I haven't run into that deck yet. That sounds kind of annoying. Fossil Dyna, yeah, I can't pronounce the last one. Paki Kayu Follow. Someone else try to fucking say that and I'll bite your goddamn tongue. I hate floodgates so much. They're far too easy to play around when you're using them yourself, and they basically exist for the sole purpose of limiting interactivity. Well, they keep on banning floodgates because that stops from... This is the problem. Floodgates need to exist. Decks like that need to exist. And because there doesn't seem to be an answer to everything in the game. I find it obnoxious how they are banning floodgates and they don't allow actual anti-meta decks to exist. They barely exist. It doesn't make any sense. They should exist because those should be decks that you should have to worry about. And if they're gonna ban them outright, I mean that's kind of just basically saying we don't want we don't want our biggest, most powerful decks to have an answer to. We just want you to get our biggest powerful deck, give us money for it, and then play it. But that's not how a healthy game ever is go. But Yu-Gi-Oh has gotten so big and so strong at this point that it can do whatever the hell it wants. It doesn't matter anymore. And that's not good, but, well, here we are. I might play the Yu-Gi-Oh game, but I don't spend money on the game. Yubel in the Yu-Gi-Oh GX show was Yandere. Yes. Also, Yubel was kind of Satan. She had a weird fixation for Jaden. It was kind of weird. I don't even know why Jaden made that card. A little boy. A little freaking, like, 15-year-old boy made that card. Very strange. I think he had a lot of built-up sexual tension. Maybe he was just really, really pissed that his hair was a Karibo. Anyone know what Fiend Smith actually does? Because all I know is that it just snake eyes from Beatrix. All I know is that Fiend Smith is too powerful. They are an engine that is way too strong, that generates way too much stuff. The cards that always get banned very quickly are engine-based cards. Cards that people can just use in almost fucking any deck. They're the kind of cards that just should not be in it. I've seen Fiend Smith splashed in with already, like, many different types of variations of different cards. And I just sit there and just go, no. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's Beatrice Turbo. Yeah, in my experience, in my, not my limited experience in this era, this modern era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything Turbo on the end of it always gets butchered in the ban list. They almost, and even emergency ban anything that has the word turbo, because the deck is almost always too powerful, always too oppressive. So, yeah. Although the upcoming ban list on the 10th of April has none of the Fiend Meister, Fiend Smith cards. So, well, Konami's obviously are smoking their freaking pipe and kicking back while they count their money and going, it's a good day to be invested in the Yu-Gi-Ohs and the pieces of cardboard. But Konami doesn't really give a shit because at the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh is like 0.001% of their fucking portfolio. They don't give a shit. Wait, I think skill drain is limited in paper play as well. Oh, well, I wouldn't be surprised because obviously paper play versus Master Duels isn't. I always get it mixed up because Master Duels goes off at the OCG and then there's the TCG. So I always get that mixed up because I think it's the OCG that is the Master Duel list. And then obviously the TCG is its own list, and I think skill drain is unlimited for both of them. The Turbomancer? Yes, make a Turbomancer deck. I would be like the 5 pieces of Exodia, alright? And when you summon, there will be a magic card that says, automatically summon me. And when all 5 pieces of the Veromancer appear on the board, they can't be destroyed by card effects, they can't be targeted by card effects, they cannot be removed by card effects, and for every card that is summoned, my opponent has to mill 10 cards of their deck and discard a card from their hand. And any card discarded from their hand, they take 3,000 points of damage, and for every 10 cards that are sent to the graveyard, they must do 1,000 push-ups or they automatically lose. There, I win. And then I'll be banned immediately, and that's fine, because it will be made banned by everything except for me, and I will be able to play it, and no one else will be able to play it, and then I will be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and I will play my deck, and I will auto-win everything I play, and then I'll be happy, and everyone else will be mad and salty, and I'll point and laugh and say, fuck you. Yay. Perfectly balanced, because after all, only one person will have the deck, and all the other thousands upon thousands of players that play this game, the odds of you playing me are exceedingly small, so I will be but a shiny Pokemon in the worst possible way. That if you see me, you will go, oh, well, I'm just gonna quit. I'm not even gonna bother. The game will be coded that you have to play me. You can't just leave. You have to watch me beat you, so I can laugh at you. But that's just me. I'm a sadist, what can I say? I enjoy making other people suffer who make me frustrated and angry. So, it's only fair that you suffer as well. Now, that being said, I think we should go play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to try to grind some and see if we can get some more URs. And hopefully put together a Shaddoll deck. If not, maybe fully, some of it. So that we can maybe get some games in with that. That would be my hope anyway. We should look up a deck, a good Shaddoll deck though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Compet. What was it? Let's just say 2005. I can't spell Yu-Gi-Oh! That's impressive. Shaddoll deck. Also, Silver Warlord Dark Lord was banned in Master Duel for a while, but now he is free again. Use him if you want to be evil, Davis. I've seen the Dark World deck. Every single card they play should be banned. That deck should not be in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't understand why they unbanned something that was very obviously banned for a reason. I don't know why. But actually I do know. Because the people and the devs who run fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Are obviously individuals that are too busy shoving their asses up each other's damn ass. That doesn't make any sense. They are shoving their heads up each other's asses. Because they refuse to actually do something meaningful. Play their game. And know what to do to balance it. Dark World is a sin. It is an absolute sin. And should be completely purged from this platform. Never to be played from again. And anyone who enjoys playing the game, playing Dark World, you are going to a very, very, very dark place. Whatever your particular choice of religion, I do not judge. Whatever your metaphorical hell is, you're going there. You're going there. And it will be painful. Because I don't care where you go in the universe. I will find you, and I will rip you limb from limb, and I will shear the flesh off your very, very fucking bones. And ensure that you are turned to dust. In the most painful, excruciating way possible. And you will watch your entire existence disintegrate. Now, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Is this volume a little too loud for you guys? Or should I lower it? Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always weird. Hi, Merciless! Hi, Mini Gremlin Barrel. Hi, ECP. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seems fine? Brilliant. Brilliant indeed. Limited time only! 80 million downloads appreciation campaign, special gem discount. Yay! Yeah. Look, Hexalites, it's a new shiny discount. Look at all the monies we can save by buying all of these. It's so pretty. No. No money for you, Konami. No. Am I winning? Not yet. I haven't even fucking tried. Yeah, joke's on you, freaking Konami. I'm free to play. Bleh. Alright, so, as I was saying before, we are working on the Shaddoll deck presently. So, going by a, air quotes, pro deck, where is, like, an actual... I'm looking at like a popular Shaddoll decks, and I'm trying to find something that is actually meta. But it looks like there's a lot of non-meta decks for Shaddolls. I don't think this is a Shaddoll deck, so why is it on the list? That's not fun. Invoke Shaddoll Dogmatika deck is the strongest variant of it I know. Wait, invoked? What is the invoke cards? Wait, I think we are making that, if I'm not mistaken. Right. So, I think we are making the invoker. I am running invoked? Okay. So... Alright. Well, in that case, I think we're on suit. You're just on the dog... Wait, you're just on the Dogmatika cards? I'm just on the Dogmatika cards? Oh, you mean these? So... Are there other cards beyond this? Related cards. Well, Shaddolls is just a dark puppets in a nutshell. Well, yeah, obviously. Oh, that can't be right. Dogmatika, aka the racist against the extra deck? What? Well, don't we have these cards in the deck already? The Invoke Mechaba or Mechaba? Well, we can make some of these. Some of these. Well, Brandon isn't helping their case. Oh, I mean, Invoke Shaddoll's is glad enough. Dogmatika hates the extra deck. What exactly is Dogmatika? Brandon and Central Dog... Wait, Brandon? Titanica, the Ice Dragon? The Ash Dragon? Wait, wasn't this the other variant that we were... What the fuck is this thing? Dogmatika Alba Zoa? It's a ritual monster. What exactly is this variant? The inversion that we are dealing with right now is the invoked. Wait, does the Shaddolls run invoked and fucking Dogmatika? Oh, Dogmatika is part of the branded lore. Oh, well, okay. It doesn't go in Shaddoll, invoke Shaddoll though, right? Alright, but we don't need that. The invoke cards, we have most of them. At least I think so. I wish I could find a good, like, list for basically Dogmatika package in Shaddoll deck. Not everything goes in it. Uh-huh. Dogmatika has Alba's waifu? I do like waifus. TLDR, Dogmatika is the evil church trope of the Albaz story. Oh. Okay. It can do. I imagine they use Dogmatika punishment as both extension and disruption. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, so I don't know what these cards are. The last version that was meta for Shaddoll was the version that ran Shaddolls, Invoke, and Dogmatika. Well, then what were the Dogmatika cards that were actually used? What was it? What was the full name? It was Dogmatika. I'm not spelling. No, it was Matika. So, what were actually used in the deck for Shaddolls? Try Dogmatika Punishment. Okay. Dogmatika Punishment is a trap card. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Send one monster with an equal or higher attack from your extra deck to the graveyard. And if you do, destroy that monster. Until the end of your next turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. You can only activate one Dogmatika punishment per turn. Well, obviously you would use this for main disruption, right? Do you have a Discord? I can just post a deck list if you want. I don't have a public Discord, sadly. You can just, I will, it should be fine. You should be able to post a link here in the chat. I will allow it. Alright, so Dogmatika punishment. Okay. So we want to run some Dogmatika punishments. Okay. Because I guess, do we run only like 2 or 3? Well, we can only run a max. So send in an ED monster. Also helps Shaddoll. Get some materials in the graveyard for fusion plays. Bananica punishment? No! There is no bananas here. Send in ED. What was ED? Who's ED? Send in an ED monster? Wait, what's considered an ED monster? There's El Shaddoll. Oh, an extra deck monster. I thought you were talking about a specific type of monster. Never mind. Well, there are monsters in the Shaddoll lineup that do benefit from just being sent from the graveyard, or rather the extra deck to the graveyard. Although, which ones? That's the only one I don't know. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one Shaddoll spell and trap. So El Shaddoll Construct, that it works with that. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Shaddoll card from your deck or a graveyard to your hand, then discard one card. That technically works. So yeah, it looks like all the fusion cards technically work. Man, I guess I'm not deep enough into Yu-Gi-Oh! I hear ED and I think of something else. No, I didn't know what it was. Alright, so if we're supposed to be running more of these dogmatic cards, which other ones are we supposed to be running here? Obviously not the rituals. I can't imagine that the deck runs rituals. Send one monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, then add one Dogmatika monster or Fallen of Albaz from your deck to your graveyard to your hand that has the attack less than or equal to that monster in the graveyard. Also, for the rest of this turn, after this card is resolved, you can have special summon monster from the extra deck. Wow, this deck really does not like the extra deck. Nadir 7th? Oh, that's literally the fucking card that I'm looking at. So... But I can't special summon anything from the extra deck if I use this. Maximus, maybe, since you have Nadir 7th? I'm a little... I find this deck to be strange. Shaddoll is a deck that uses the extra deck. How am I supposed to use the extra deck if it's I run cards in it that say I can't use the extra deck? Shaddoll Trap allows you to fusion during opponent's turn. Oh. What's Shaddoll Trap? No. Is it this one? During the main phase, you can summon... During the main phase, you can fusion summon Shaddoll fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing fusion monster, blah, 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 blah. If you cannot attack directly, then you can send the fusion monster from a bunch of... you can... Wait, you can send to the graveyard one monster your opponent controls with the same attribute as that fusion monster. You can always... but this is the main phase. It is the schism? Oh. Oh, it just means the main phase. It doesn't really care what main phase. Oh boy. So, hi Dream! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to join us! Alright, so, we primarily revolve around Shaddoll Schism, which is a continuous trap card, I see. Curious. So it's either main phase. Alright. Okay. So... what were the other cards? Dogmatika. It wouldn't let me post the link, so I'll just give the Dogmatika ratios. Oh, really? It didn't let you post the link? Huh. I wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if YouTube is not letting it. ECP, if you have an X Twitter, you can always just post the link and send it to me via a DM on over X Twitter. I understand if you don't have the social, that's fine too. Dogmatika. Okay, they all get it. So what other Dogmatika cards do you use? I doubt you use this. Oh wait, you guys did say Maximus. YouTube hates links being sent in the chat as a rule. Try using dot before .com instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't like links. It normally kind of gets red flags sometimes. So, if you're not allowed to do it, then don't do it. You can banish one fusion, synchro, XYZ, or link monster from your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can activate this effect. Send 2 monsters with different names from your extra deck to the graveyard. Also, your opponent sends 2 monsters from their extra deck to the graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. You can only use the effect of Dogmatika Maximus once per turn. Huh. Okay. Wait, YouTube hated Master Rule 4? So, I think you guys were telling me to use... I think you guys brought up Maximus? I don't know how many you're supposed to use. Oh, yeah, MR4 gave us links. Ugh, yikes. Links have been quite the addition, for sure. Dogmatika Nexus. It cannot be, must be summoned by its own effect. You can target 4 fusion, synchro, blah blah blah. In graveyard, special summon this card from your hand. If you do, banish them. At the start of the damage set, if this card battles a special summon monster, destroy all your opponent's attack positions monsters that inflict 800 damage to your opponent for each fusion monster destroyed by this effect. I'm guessing we're not supposed to run these. They just run one Maximus? I mean, that makes sense. Nexus isn't good? What about the Knighted? During the main phase, if a monster is special summoned from the extra deck... Wait, if a monster special summoned from the extra deck is on the field, quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you control another Dogmatika monster, you can negate the effects of one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. When your Dogmatika monster declares an attack, you can make all Dogmatika monsters you control gain 500 attack. You can only use the effect of Dogmatika the Knighted once per turn. You do run one of that. I see. Well, I do see why you would run one. He seems pretty good. Unfortunately, he has another UR card. Yay. They're all really big cards. Ashian? If a fusion, XYB, or sent to the graveyard except turn damage, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay. If this card is special summoned from your hand, you can target one Dogmatika card in your graveyard except Dogmatika Ashian and add to your hand. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can make all Dogmatika monsters you control gain 500 attack. Well, this seems pretty decent. I sent you the list if you want to see which ones you run. Oh, okay, let me see if I go there and check it out. Wait, I thought did you send it to me over Twitter? Oh, here it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, ECP. That's very, very helpful. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Wow, we don't have a lot of these cards. Fuck. Alright, we are missing quite a bit of this shit. We're gonna have to improvise. Like a lot. Where are the Shaddoll cards in this? You can place the hand traps with what you got. You don't need to make the mulch armies. Well, to be fair, I actually have those. I have Maxis and I have the mulch armies. I don't have enough ash blossoms. What the hell is what is the other mulchy thing? I'm assuming 10 cards are hand traps. It's looking like that. If you control no cards, you can discard this card from your hand. Each time your opponent normal special summons a monster from your hand, immediately draw a card. Wait. Once per turn, turn the elements and number of cards. Wait a minute, is this another freaking... Wait, hold on a second. Is this an alternate card? No, it isn't. Why is this the same exact fucking effect? It's like Maxi? Wait, so there is the Mulch Army, Perulia, and then the Mulch Army, Fuwalos. They both have the exact same fucking effect? Say what? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh! But it allows you to have all the different types of attributes. So you can play all the different types of fusion of Shaddoll. Ah! Interesting! Very interesting. I think the one limits your hand to 6 cards. Well, one of them... It's not that you limit your hand to 6 cards. You must randomly shuffle cards from your hand into the deck, so the number in your hand equals the number your opponent controls plus 6. If I'm not mistaken. That's the effect of the Mulch Army. The place where the special summon comes from that gives you a draw is different per Mulch Army. Oh. Each time you special summon a monster from your extra deck, immediately draw a card. Each time your opponent normal or special summons a monster from the hand, immediately draw a card. Ah, I see. Okay, one's from One's from the extra deck, and then the other's from the hand. Understood. Understood. Okay. Blazing Catrius the Virtuous. Don't recognize him. Dogmatika Exilius the Virtuous. We got multiple Virtuous cards. Interesting. Okay. Alright. And, one Knighted, one Maximus, no Ashian. Okay. So no Ashian. This deck runs like no Shaddolls. This deck has one Shaddoll card. Wait, no, it runs two Shaddolls. It runs with Shaddoll Beast and it runs Shaddoll Squawmata. It literally doesn't run any other cards. What the hell? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be pretty tough. Hello, Loneski! Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated Commencer, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. We're trying to build a Shaddoll deck right now, and seeing if we can't put it together. But we're missing a lot of cards. Deck building can be hard, yes. There is a third one, but it is not in Master Duel yet. Oh, okay. Wait, you mean Shaddoll? They're coming out with more Shaddolls? Wait, were we referring about Dogmatika? Yeah, it's 3 engines and hand traps, but if you want to cut some hand traps for more Shaddolls, feel free. All according to your budget. Oh, okay. Oh, a third mulch army. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we can do with what we have right now. Okay. We do not run a genius. We don't run the Wendy's. So no Wendy cards. None of these are used. No Hound. Interestingly, no Dragon. Maybe we'll keep the Dragon in the deck. We'll limit ourselves down in some of the Shaddoll cards. We still have to make a bunch of them. They don't run this. They actually don't run an El Shaddoll fusion spell. They only run this guy, Innovation. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck. Using materials from your hand as material. If summoned and invoked fusion monster, this way you can also banish monsters from your field and or either player's graveyard as materials. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one of your banished Alicia the Invoker, shuffle this card into your deck, and if you do, add this monster to your hand. You can only use the effect of one invoking once per turn. Okay. So they mainly prioritize that. They run these 2 cards, obviously. They only run one of that. They don't run this. It can also summon the non-invoke fusions. You just can't use the grave for them. Yes, that's what I gathered from reading it. Okay, so... She's pretty! She's pretty! I like her! Spellcaster effect cannot be destroyed by battle with a normal... battle with a monster special summon from the extra deck. You can only use each of the following effects of Dogmatika Exilius, the Virtuous, once per turn. If a monster special summon from this extra deck, is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal summon or special summon, you can activate this effect, add 1 Dogmatika card from your deck to your hand, except her. Also, you can add special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. I see. So she's also another card that you special summon, and she is your searcher. That's why you run multiples of her. Okay. I have enough to, generate 3 of her. Okay. I think we unlocked the pack now. Well, we just unlocked the pack. I would be in this. Oh, I have a free flow from both these guys. Okay. We have a UR. Really? This deck does not run Super Poly. Exodia's design is top tier. She kind of reminds me of that super religious girl from Berserk. She's very pretty. I like her. Oh, good. Well, I'm happy that the deck doesn't run you, Super Poly, because, well, that's another UR, and that's good. We can take that out of the deck. Yay. It does not run... Oh, wait, no, it does run this card. It runs the Magical Meltdown. When this card is activated, you can add one Alistair the Invoker from your deck to your hand. The activation of your cards and effects that included an effect that fusion summons a fusion monster cannot be negated. Also, your opponent's cards and effects cannot activate when a monster is fusion summoned this way. You can only activate one Magical Meltdown per turn. Well, oh, so you can't just keep on playing it. Alright. That is only a rare, so I think it runs 3. Hi, Luna! We are blessed by the lovely and most cutest of dolphins of all the universe! Hi, sweetie! Let us give Luna a warm welcome and lots of blue hearts and red hearts in the chat. Say hello to our lovely Luna. How you doing, sweetie? You popping in and saying hey? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, so it runs 3 of these. I need this card. +1. No, I want a +1, you little shithead. Right, I want to generate it. Yes, 1. Okay, there we go. This is actually only a rare as well, so we can put that in there. You're good? Well, I hope you're good, Luna. We don't have a lot of super rares. We'll have to try and dismantle some stuff. I found another list that runs a few more Shaddolls if you feel like the Shaddoll count is too low. Oh, thank you so much, ECP. Why don't you send that to me as well? I'll take a quick look at it after I go through everything here and see what we might be missing. And if we can try to substitute some stuff together. Alright, you don't run that. Let's try running some of the core cards that I know we have. Alright, we have 2 Maxis. I don't have, like, 2 Ash Blossoms at the moment. Do I have this card? Do I have Ghost Ogre? Sure, let's do Ghost Ogre. Oh, damn it, I don't have a Ghost Ogre? Fuck! Okay, I guess I'm not running that hand trap right now. Hi, Grimbex! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy yourself. Huh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, they don't run any of these. At least that's for the extra deck. That sucks. Imperium? Wait, Ghost Bell? They do not run... They do run Imperium, but I don't have a lot of... I only have 1 Imperium. I don't have many of them. How do I spell Imperium? Is it Imperium? Shit. I didn't spell Imperium right. How about Infinite Imperium? Okay. They run 3, unfortunately. I know I have the Mulchi. Unfortunately, I do not have this one. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, they do run 3 Veiler, and I only have 1. This is the thing that sucks. I mean, I don't have all the... I can't spell Veiler. How do I spell Veiler? V-I-A-L-E-R? Yes. So I only have 1 fucking effect Veiler. I only have 1 Ash. Is Ash Blossom 1 word? It must be. I guess you don't like me trying to split the word up. Blossom. Yeah. I only have 1 Ash Blossom. There is a rare card called Forbidden Lands that can also negate monsters' effects. Yes, wait. Yeah, Forbidden Lands, but it requires you to... Wait, does it require you to discard cards? Yeah, you have to discard cards. I do have them. Wait, that's Forbidden Droplet. That's Forbidden Chalice. Oh, here we go. Forbidden Lance. Target one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. That target loses 800 attack, but is affected, but it is unaffected. Wait. No, that doesn't do that. Wait, is it Chalice? Target one face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. The target gains 400 attack, but its effects are negated. Aha. Okay, Chalice is the one that I'm thinking of. So we could use that. That might be a okay substitute for the time being. I mean, we can put that in. Duster or Rekeki or Lightning Storm. The deck actually doesn't run any of them. Oh, well, to be fair, it does run Duster. It doesn't run any of the, it doesn't run any Raigekis. I don't know how I feel about that, to be totally honest. I tend to like board breakers, but they don't seem to run. They seem to run a lot of hand traps to compensate. Maybe we have to run more board breakers because we don't have enough hand traps. Oh, wait, I think they run that one card that I don't know how to pronounce. The Primal Being. Oh, damn it, I thought I had this card. Can you get this guy free somewhere? Is this attainable? Board breakers are a decent alternative if you lack hand traps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this card? Can you get this in the game for free by doing any kind of challenges? There is a pack you get one copy. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, okay. There is one. There is a pack. It's the one that costs 750 crystals, but I haven't bought it yet. Okay. Yes. So I'll take a look at that when we're done here, because I can get a copy of him and put him in. We already have Dogmatika Knighted and Maximus here. We still have to make the UR of Dogmatika. So we'll run like, well, okay, hold on. So we only have one effect Valor. Maybe if we we'll put 3 copies of Chalice in, that sort of help us compensate for the lack of Valors and the lack of Imperiums, just to kind of give us a little bit of flexibility, but that do give us access to negation. Maybe we'll be lucky and get them off the free pack. Maybe. Yes. Nibiru is the rocky boy. Alright, so... Oh, shit. You know, let me just save the deck now. What was... I always forget this. Dismantle selected cards, dismantle all extra cards. Yes. Alright. That gives us a little bit more super rare stuff. Let's throw it in drag down. What is it? By the Grave? I always get this wrong. Is it By the Grave? Or drag? What is this? Called by the Grave. I always get them mixed up. Call to the Grave. Called by the Grave. We have 2 of those. They run 2. So, that's still good. We can use them. Actually, they only can run 2. They're limited to 2. We have Shaddoll, Shizum. We got those. Maybe we should run more of these. It runs normally to a bunch of trap cards, so I wonder if we should consider running more of them. So we have a UR here. We definitely need the Invocation. That is imperative. We can't run the deck without it. Okay. We have a 43 card deck right now. Oh, you have them in your favorite tab. You could just do the favorite tab instead of searching them. Oh. Oh, you're right, because I favorited all the cards that I don't want to dismantle. Yeah, okay. So, if we wanted... What does Ghost Bell do again? When a card or effect is activated that includes any of the effects, you can discard, add a card from the graveyard to your hand, special summon a monster from the graveyard, banish a card from the graveyard. Should we think we should check a Ghost Bell? We don't have Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. It screws over Big Welcome? No, why not? We'll put the one in. We don't have the other hand traps that run in, so why not? Could be fun. We don't have the Pirellia Mulch. Ghost Bell is not bad this format. It's also anti-called by card. Ah, fair enough. I'm probably gonna fuck it up and misplay it, but whatever. So, let me double check my Twitter real quick. Ah, yes, you did send me another list. Should go in order this one? Come on, load, please. Why is it loading so slow? Come on. Ah, you're right. This one does have a few more Shaddolls in it. Oh, this one runs actual cross-out designator? Interesting. I've never even seen that card before. Spell cards wise, it's fairly similar. What's the rarity on the... Ooh, it's a UR. Ugh. I'm trying to get away from URs as best I can. We haven't even gotten to the extra deck yet. And the extra deck is pretty hefty. So they basically run one of every Shaddoll, is what I'm seeing. They run Beast. They literally run Beast. They run a Squawkmata. They run a Dragon. They run a Hedgehog. And they run a Falco. Oh, I'm bookmarking the cards. Whoopsies! No wonder it was making weird noises. It wasn't making the noises. Okay. That puts us down to 40 cards. With what we currently have. This one actually runs Wendy. It actually only runs one of the Dogmatika Exlicia. You could run more than 40 cards if you want. Oh, you do? I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't let you run more than 40 cards. Oh. That's weird. I thought it said that I couldn't do that. Oh well, then there's an option that we can explore. Knighted. It also runs Shaddoll Genius. Shaddoll monsters you control face off the monster cannot be affected by monster effects except for its own. If this card is in the graveyard, sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can target one effect monster on the field. Neither player can activate this effect that target's effect on the field this turn. Ah, interesting. Okay. It runs one. You can run 40 to 60 cards. You're allowed 40 to 60. Really? Okay. Duly noted. I actually thought you were only allowed to run 40. I'm sorry, I play too much Hearthstone. And they say I can only have 30 cards. Exactly. It's annoying. Cross-out Designator, I don't fully understand what the flying fuck he does. But he's scary. Oh, this extra deck runs actual synchros. Huh. How do you synchro in this deck? Weird. Some builds run 60? Wow. Wow. Must be all the decks that, Falco is a tuner? Oh. You are right. Falco is a tuner. I did not know that. Unfortunately, the two cards that they run, synchro-wise, are another fucking URs. Baron D. Filior and Chaos Angel. Whatever. Okay. I don't know what these cards do, but so the big reason why they run Falco is just cross out, you banish a card from your deck to negate a card. Usually, oh, so I use cross out. Declare a card name, banish one of that declare card name from your main deck, and if you do, negate its effects. Right, so literally, I call out a hand trap that would be devastating for me. Understood. I mean, you don't need to run there are more toolbox. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we'll not run Falco, since he's the tuner, and there's really kind of no point to running him. I think I like the first build, but I also like how the second build includes more Shaddolls. So I think I'm going to do a little bit of a hybrid, obviously. I think that was inevitable. The only thing is that Mr. Blazing Cartesia, was it Cartesia? How do you pronounce? Jeez, oh my god, let's just type in virtuous. How do I spell virtuous? Virtuous? Yay! Oh, I have one of him! Or her. Pretty! Pretty! He's pretty! Spellcaster. Oh, she's a tuner. Oh, Cartius is just evil? Oh, she's very pretty. She's very, very pretty. I like her. Interesting, though, she is a tuner. Goth. She's hot. She's hot. I like her. If you control a Fallen of Albaz, or it's in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. During the main phase, quick effect, you can fusion summon one level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck, using monsters from your hand or field as material. During the end phase, if a fusion monster was sent to the graveyard this turn, you can add this card from the graveyard to your hand. You can only use the effect of Blazing. Wow, she's pretty good. She is a god version of the other Virtuous. Well, I like her, and I have 2 of her. The deck calls for 1, so we're definitely gonna run 1. So what we're looking at right now is we really need to make these cards for the URs, unfortunately. So they seem to be very important. They're in both the builds. But we don't have any of them Shaddoll fusions. We don't have any of the fucking El Shaddoll constructs. Oh, yucky, 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 yucky. We don't have the fucking Shaddoll Winda. Damn it! Ugh. This is very frustrating. I always am short on the URs. Always short on the fucking UR. Yes. We'll be grinding for a hot minute to get these URs. Yeah, let's first do our free pulls. And see what we can get out of those. Who knows? Mike, is it something good? Not looking hot. Looks like all duds. Oh, these are these guys. Okay. I don't think we... Do we need anything from this pack? I don't know. Got nothing good. All rares. Titan Lad? Who's Titan Lad? Wait, Titan... Wait. Titan... Wait, Titan Collad? Who the hell is Titan Collad? Oh well. Oh wait, this is not... What is this? Witchcrafter, Madame Variant? Oh, whatever. Connect... Ah! fucking purchase it. Just give me a free UR so I can break it down. Yay. Yay. The fuck is that? The fuck is this? Starvin, Venomy, Lethal, Dose, Dragon? Sounds silly. It's dust, that's what this is? Yeah, that's my first thought too. It's fucking dusted. Totally dusted. Okay. So, I haven't gone back and actually gotten rid of anything for cards that are shit that I don't want. So, let me filter my search to only URs. I don't want to get rid of any of these. These are all useful. This guy is dusted. We don't need him. Do I care about this card? Admittedly, they're kind of cool looking. The whole Exo Sisters. I remember seeing them before. I think they're... Oh, I'm missing a lot of stuff, Cade. A lot of stuff. Do I care about the Battle Nuns? Not right now. If I can avoid it, I will, but... try to find stuff that I don't give a shit about at all. The Battle Nuns kind of look cool. So I don't want to get rid of them if I don't have to. Ruby Hearts. Mendium. Yeah, I don't care about you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're a Drag Unity. I don't give a shit. What is the fuck is this thing? Meltrion. You can only use the effect of Nephra Metalotron. What? I don't care. I don't know what the fuck you are, so no. Bye-bye. You're dust. This is definitely dust. Don't give a shit. Oh, and you're shiny too. Perfect. If you click dismantle cards, you can dismantle multiple cards at once. Well, I'm going one by one through all the ones that I need. You mean like, dismantle selected cards? Oh. Oh. Nightmare Throne? This has you bell on it! It must die! Okay. Mikanako? I don't know what the fuck that card is. I don't care. The fuck is this? This is such a cool looking card. She looks so pretty. Witchcrafter Golem. She just looks so pretty. I love this card. I love this artistry. I don't know what it's part of. They're part of the Witchcrafters? I don't know. I kind of don't want to get rid of that. I kind of like that one. I absolutely don't give a shit about this. Witchcrafter is poo? Oh, it is? That's super sad face. I guess we'll scrap it. I know I don't give a shit about psychic cards. I don't want to keep this. I don't want to get rid of that. We need to keep... Should I keep this? Should I keep the Black Luster Soldier, Soldier of Chaos? They are pretty though. Yeah, the Witchcrafters look so pretty. I love the character. Yeah, oh, well, Yu-Gi-Oh! In general has very good artistry. I mean, I technically have that Black Luster Ritual card. Witchcraft isn't good, but if you want to build it one day, don't let it stop you from building it. Well, one day. Right now, our focus is Shaddoll. This is one of the new trap cards that recently came out. I don't really find that it's very useful for most of the decks that I build. So I'm tempted to just dust it because I just don't see myself using it. Because every fucking deck I use has all the goddamn elements. And I guess, I don't know, I personally don't think I like it all that much. I don't have any other URs that I want to get rid of that I can get rid of. So, if I threw that to the list, it is a good hand trap. I would keep it just in case of build type that you can use it. Damn, the voice of reason. Alright, well, we know we don't need any of these. Alright. And that, more or less, is the end. We don't have anything else that we can really dismantle. Sadly. Alright, so we know we need these. They're imperative. We can't run the deck without them. We know we need at least one knight. Then we really need to round out this. So we have 3. We can do 3 URs. I feel like we should probably do 2 of the boss monster. Yeah, now to fix the extra deck. I haven't even gotten to the extra deck. Oh, shit. You're right, I haven't even put anything in the extra deck yet. Christ. Alright, so... First and foremost... Oh my god, this is a UR as well? We don't have this card. I'm almost positive I do not have this thing. You know what's worse? I think I actually did have this. Yeah, I think I did have this at one point, but I got rid of it. Probably shouldn't have done that. What was the dare variation? Oh, so the one that has more Shaddolls in it runs a lot more links. They run access code. They run Sailing Queen of the Master Magicians. Little Knight, Cross Sheep, and Artemis, the Magus of the Moon Maiden. Okay. And then they obviously run a couple of synchros in there. And then they run a lot of the other Shaddoll fusions. The other deck has more variety of fusion in their deck. That is the one that I think we're going to focus on more. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a little bit harder to make. Let's see. Invoker, Mechaba. Oh, shit. Let's go. Dismantle selected cards. We do not have any SR shit right now. We have a lot of SR crap that we probably don't need. I don't need you. I definitely don't need you. Where's all your shinies? Okay. Oh, that's a shiny? What? That's a shiny claw. I didn't know I had a shiny claw. What the fuck? I don't need you. I don't even care. Someone tell me if I accidentally put something in there that I really shouldn't. Don't need you, don't need you. I don't see why I would need you. I don't see that's shiny. Why not? Throw you away. Where's more shiny? No shiny? No shiny? Gamma is a good hand trap? What's wrong with Gamma? I don't see Gamma in my throwaways, so I must not have it put in there. Hey Vero, quick random question. Ever heard of Stellaris? You mean the U for Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, this? Oh! Oh. It is limited to one. Okay. We'll take that out. Shiny. Garbage. Very pretty. But no. 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 Cute. No. Bleh. No. Bleh. No. Idril! The guy Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. Shiny. Time Thief Double Barrel? No. Oh no, I meant a different game. Think of it as Space Crime Simulator. I have not heard of it. No. 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 Fight and Flame Sword? No. Barrage Blast? No. No. Firewall Dragon? Why not? We'll skip that. Algius Multi? No. Oh, I remember that card. No. The fuck is this card? Mirror Match? There is a pendulum monster that does the Akira slide. What? Seriously? Oh no, we're not gonna get rid of any of the evil twin stuff. High speed roaring cork shooter? That's a gun. That is a gun. No. That is a boat. No. Or maybe we should probably keep some of those. I think that's a generic one. No. Alright, let's dismantle these. Alright, that should be enough. That will allow us to make a bunch of the other rare cards. Let's, what is this card called again? A boat made of sushi! What is it? Secure Gardener? Gardener? What is Secure Gardener? Secure Gardener? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Am I limited? Oh, he's a rare. That's why. Oopsie. There he is. I already have him. Good. I don't even have to make him. Not that it matters, because it's a rare. Gunkins are too funny to get rid of due to them being battleships made of sushi. That sounds just absolutely silly and 100% hilarious. Wait, why is this in this deck? What is Elder Entity Entis? Must be summoned for your extra deck by sending the above cards you control to the graveyard. You do not use self-polymerization. A Synchro monster and an XYZ monster. Huh? Oh, oh, I know what this card does. Okay. That's a way to get rid of stuff. It's like contact fusing with your opponent's monsters. Okay. That's not like that. What was that? The Chimera Tech Over Dragon or something? Or Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon? The Gunkin normal monsters has flavor text that is literally review of the ship. Oh shit. Alright. Now that's another war, and that's expensive. Garu Wings of Resonant Life? The fuck? So this deck is a little bit more weird, because it runs it runs only one of a lot of stuff, including the Shaddolls. So Entis is there because when you send it to the graveyard, it can pop a card. You never summon it. You send it straight from the ED to the grave with the Dogmatika stuff. Oh. Oh, from your extra deck. Well, yeah, by sending the above cards you control. Oh. Gotcha. Understood. Oh my god, this stupid ass bitch is here? I've seen this card used in a lot of decks. Was her name Masquerade Queen or something? Masquerade? I don't fucking have her. That's another fucking UR that is not possible. We only have 3 URs that we can make. Do we have the... Damn, this has proven to be very difficult. Damn it! Every fucking damn card is a UR! Well, we know for a fact that one of these is here. And it looks like it doesn't have any others. It runs one of every Shaddoll, basically. For the exception of this guy. No, this guy. Well, that's an invoker card. So, they run 2 of him. What about the other deck? They run 1 of him. They run more Shaddolls than the other variant. I guess that makes sense. They run more Shaddolls because they have more Shaddolls? Yuck. No matter where I turn, no matter where I go, there are just so many fucking URs. Ugh. It's good to pair with SP, but it won't be essential for what your deck does. Wait, SP? Alright, well, we're gonna have to make 1 anyway. We have plenty of, super rare, material. They don't seem to run... They don't run the Wendigo. A shame, because Wendigo has, Wendigo has one of my favorite card arts of the Shaddolls. A shame that they don't actually use it seems. Boo. So far, both of the 2 decks that we have looked at do not run it. But then again, we might be limited on what we can actually put in the deck, so we might have to fill some slots anyway. Yeah, the Shaddoll, extra deck stuff is expensive. Yeah, pretty much everything is heavy. I'm trying to figure out what would be the absolute ones that we want to do. I feel that we absolutely want to have a window. Maybe we don't need this one just yet. Adrian! I choose Veronica Hex. Use head pop in thighs. Hello, Adrian. Thank you so much for the wonderful super chat. You're incredibly sweet. Thank you. My thighs can save lives and end lives. And yes, maybe tonight we will actually get to a duel and play something. I'm sorry. Okay, so... If another magic is a monster... What is the Moon Maiden used for? And why is it on a list? 1 window, 1 construct, and 1 Appa Cologne are definitely the bare minimum Shaddoll villages you need to craft. Okay. So we will make 1 of every one of them. That leaves us with no URs left. We can't run the other cards. I mean, we could just... Nothing's stopping me from having these in the deck. And then I can obviously put other cards that I do have that can fill the slots. The only thing is that I wish that I had... So, Garou the Wing Beast, Resident Life. So maybe there's a way to convert Alicisters into a light you need to make the Mechaba Fusion. The Mechaba Fusion? Oh! Weird. Then I wonder why it doesn't use it. Yeah, invoke Mechaba. Interesting. Well, the other deck doesn't run the queen or the maiden. Weird. I wonder why. Oh dear. Sorry. Bless me. Oh boy. Alrighty. So I know that I have the Little Knight. I have that card. I know I have here. I have that. Mechaba is so adorable. Is it? What's adorable about this? I mean, it's cool. I wouldn't call it cute. SP Little Knight is such a strong card. Yeah, I don't use it often enough. Kind of because I don't understand it. Also, bless you. Thank you. Oh, dear me. What the hell is this? This is a... What is it called? Purga? Oh, let's type in this. The fuck is this? Alias said the Invoker +1 fire monster gains 200 attack for each card your opponent controls. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. If this card attacks the defense visitor monster, inflict piercing. Found it. Metaphos Gold Driver, the Akira Soldier. The fuck? That is a mouthful of a card name. But I am curious. Purgator is just used against fire decks. Really? Oh. Interesting. Anyway, what was that card called? Akira... No, it's Akira Soul... Slider? It's literally called Slider? What? Am I not saying it right? Purga... Purga... Trio... No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Metal... It's literally metal? Metal... Foes Gold Driver. Oh wow! It really is Akira! He has the pose and everything! That's funny. Ha! That is amusing. I have to admit, that is actually amusing. I can't make that. So I'm missing a whole bunch of these, like, other fusion cards that they run in the deck. Like, a lot of them. I have to read the, oh, I'm typing it in the wrong fucking chat. Whoops. I was supposed to read it. Psychic Pendulum. That gleaming golden buggy breaks bad guys good. What wonderful wheels with a bumbling buffoon. Cute. Cute. Alright. So... yeah. We are missing a lot of things. I can put Moon Maiden in the deck because she's a rare, super rare. And she's easy to generate. She actually gives me a free pack too. What do you know? Did you ever check out the Melfi cards? I think at one point. I can't remember what they are, but if you say they're cute, I mean, I can take a quick look. Melfi? Oh yeah, I've seen these. They're all little, like, cute little critters. They're very, very cute. They're all little munchkins. Like, straight out of a fairy tale. They are very, very cute. They're almost a little... They're too cute for me. They're actually too cute. Replace the Secure Gardener for Moon Maiden then. You can't make Secure Gardener without Alamaragia anyway. Wait, the Secure... Oh! Wait a minute. Secure... Wait, you can't make Secure Garden without Alamaragia... What is the Alamaragia? I don't even know which one that is. Must be one of the big fusions. Oh, the It's a UR link you couldn't make. Oh. I see. Too many URs. Way too many fucking URs. This entire stream has just turned into a deck building stream. Oh my god. Hi X, welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. Alright. All those are URs. All those are URs. That's a rare. What does cross sheep do? Two monsters with different names. If a monster is spell summoned to a zone this card points to, you can apply the following effects in sequence based on the card types of the monster this card points to. Ritual. Draw 2 cards. Fusions. Special summon on 4 monster from your graveyard. Synchro. All monster you control gain 7 attack. XYZ. All monster your opponent controls lose 7 attack. You only use effects as cross shape once per turn. Short answer, it's an extender for fusions. Interesting. So you probably think it's a good idea to run it. I added that. They can take you to the Master 5, definitely, but it's indeed a mid deck. Oh, whatever. We'll put it in the deck. It's a fucking rare. Maiden, Celine, no. If I'm only run it if I'm going in on the links. Okay, I guess technically no, we're not. We're prioritizing more on the fusions. I just wish I could make more of the fusions. They just, sadly and unfortunately, all URs for the big dragons. Yeah, we have Titan. We have, what is it, Titan Iclad, the Ash Dragon. We have Grangu Ignal, the Dusk Dragon. We have fucking Garua, Wings of the Resident Life. We can't make any of these guys because they are all URs, and we don't have any URs to dismantle anymore. So we don't have a full extra deck. A full working extra deck. I think this is as far as we go. We sadly do not have enough materials to finish putting together the deck in a way that we can properly run it. We have basically the main core, not all of it. Oh, Vera, I was talking about Ashen with my comments, so disregard. Sorry, Richard. I sometimes will look at the chat and I think you're talking about the given topic, and sometimes you're talking about something completely different. That's my mistake. I apologize. Okay, well, we're just gonna save this. Well, hold on. We'll save this here. We'll get a free pack. Oh, we did unlock this Shaddoll pack for 24 hours. That's cool. Get a free pack. What are the odds of getting the queen? None. Skip. Boo! You can play Invoke, Radiant, and Gravity Controller as budgeted alternative cards for the extra. Okay. Rajin? Wait, Rajin? Rad? Jin. I'm just going Invoke. Caligia, Mechaba, Cocytus, Agiaso. This one, okay. Go Rajin and Gravity. Where is the Gravity? Magalenica. I apparently can't type, sorry. Don't worry about it, you're fine. Where's Gravity? Oh, Gravity Controller? It's a link? Oh! What does this guy do? One non-link monster in the extra monster zone cannot be used as a link material the turn it is link summoned. Wait, what? One non-link monster in an extra monster zone cannot be used as link material the turn it is link summoned. This card in the extra monster zone cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster in the main monster zone. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster in the extra monster zone, you can return both the opponent's monsters and this card to the deck. Okay. His primary purpose is to link off the monster in the extra deck to the grave. Isn't it just removal? You use them to get rid of other stuff? Let's you link a Shaddoll fusion you summon into the EMZ. Oh. That's what he does? Really? I didn't gather that at all. Like, literally at all. Cannot be used. This card in the extra monster card zone cannot be destroyed by battle. The monster comes out at the start of the damage that this card battles. I am so confused what this does. It can be removed too, but you can use it to also trigger the Shaddoll Fusion's grave effects. I see. Okay. I already know this is going to be complicated. Let's go back to invokes. No, invoke. So... I'm running the region. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field, change it to the face-down defense position. Should I run any of the other guys? Oh, he sucks. He doesn't do anything. Each player can only attempt to activate one monster effect per turn. No. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target this card with a card effect. Cannot attack while in face-up defense position. Can attack while in face-up defense position. If it does, apply its attack for a damage calculation. Huh. Interesting. It's more of a synergy? Okay. Well... I think we're just kind of grasping at straws here, really. Maybe we'll just run a second one of this guy. Okay. So we have a very weird deck we just put together. With a whole bunch of shit that I don't know if it's gonna actually be in any way, shape, or form good. Oh, good lord. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. It'll have to do until you get more materials for the good cards. Yeah. So what do you think? Should we just like take this into the fucking... Should we just go into rank and just see what the fuck this stupid thing does? I don't even know how to play this deck yet. To be totally honest. This looks so much more complicated than the Shaddoll that I used to play. There are so many new cards in here. Sure, let's ball. Oh, we dying. Oh, we are so dying. It is the deck. Okay, hold on. We gotta make some quick adjustments. So protector, field, all that's still in place. Mate's still in place. Accordingly, chasing 3 cards. These are not the cards anymore. Let's just, what is it, 1? I'm just gonna do that because why not? Actually, no. Let's put the knight. Let's put. Where's the cutie? Where's the cutie? Yay! Yay! I like her. She's gonna be no. Her, because she's cool. I like her. She's very pretty. I like these 2 cards. These two cards are very, very pretty. Okay, we're good. Now we ball. I will try my best to help as much as possible. Don't even bother. I'm just gonna die horribly. Here goes nothing. Last time I played Master Duel, I used a Destiny Hero deck with Destroyer, Phoenix, and Forcer. Well, 7th End! First of all, welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us, but yeah, I don't even know what you're doing. I guess we go first? We go first or second? I don't even know! Too late! Alright, 1 second. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Good start! Not a single hand trap. Wait, I chose to go second. Why am I going first? Enter the graveyard, then target 1 fusion monster you control against. If this card is normal summon or flip summon, you can add 1 invocation to your hand. Send 1 monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, then add 1 Dogmatika monster or Fallen Albus from your deck to your graveyard. From your deck or graveyard to your hand, then that has less attack than or equal to the sent monster to the graveyard. Also, for the rest of this turn, you cannot use the resolve. You cannot spend summon monsters from the extra deck. This sounds like it sucks. Here comes the fan trap. I play Effect Veiler. Negate your monster. I was fucking kidding! See, this is what I'm talking about when I say that, I have worse luck. Link it off with Moon Maiden? What does Maiden do here? Special summon while you control. If another magic monster is normal summon, special summon while you control this monster, except for Zim, you can target one of those monsters equipped. While this card is equipped to one monster, you can add 1 blah blah blah. You can only use the effect of Artemis Button once per turn. You can only special summon. This shit doesn't do anything. Nothing. It just gets you a light for the mecha bot. I'm assuming I just... It is a pretty card. She is very pretty. You just summon 1 monster from the extra deck. Oh, okay. So we are just going for the mecha buff. You're gonna stop this too? Watch him have max. Well, he would have already played Max T by now if he had that. What's another card that negates special summon in? I'm sure they have it. They're not letting me play the game so far. It's been going swimmingly. Ha! I'm a fucking goddamn genius. This motherfucker has had everything. Do I have to use her? Can't I just use his effect veiler? Wouldn't that be the best? Because his whole thing is that one Alistair the Invoker and one Light Monster. So yes. But is there any benefit to removing my own monster on the board? Okay, once per turn, when a spell or trap card or a monster effect is activated, quick effect, you can send the same type of card, monster, spell, or trap from your hand to the graveyard, negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. Noted. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one of your banished Alistair Invoker, shuffle this card into your deck, and if you do, add the monster to your hand. Aha. Oh, he's not going to stop me from doing that. How sweet of him. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one fusion monster you control. It gains 1,000 seconds to the end phase. I don't think I need this. What else can I special summon? Oh, this. I don't think I want to do that, though. Yeah. Did I miss anything? Hi, Dakota! Yes, Godspeed, I'll keep it for later. I guess I end my turn. Now I can set the Imperium and pass if you don't want to give him more draws off Max C. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. So what do you got? He's probably gonna fucking screw me. Any raging yet? Well, Dakota, I raged right at the beginning of the game because I played my monster and I'm like, okay, you're gonna play Effect Veiler now, right? Really? I just got rid of my trap card. So how the hell? I can't activate this effect now. No. That sucks. It's a fucking Blue Eyes deck. Are you bloody effing kidding me? My effect has been negated, so I can't activate that. Stupid. Blue Eyes decks are stupid. No. There should be no card in the game that allows you to play a trap card face up. Every trap card should just be set face down on the ground. Wait till next turn to fucking play. And any card that searches out another card that puts it face down on the field should not be playable. I start one card and I would like tuner or spell a trap card from here. Me without my drag down to the grave, of course. It's fine. If we Imperium their Link 1, we can probably end their turn. What's their Link 1? Is it that stupid Blue Eyes card? They're summoning Blue Eyes! Hello, Novel Dark, 5343, welcome to the stream! Hi, Vero, I'm back and I'm alive, so I had to deal with a natural disaster. My god! I hope everything's okay! When this card is normal summon, you can add one light or monster to the grave. Fine, whatever. It's the spirit of Blue Eyes? Oh yeah, that stupid one level 1 Link monster. Okay. He keeps on putting more cards into his hands. How did he has more cards in his hand than he started with? That makes no fucking sense. So, if this card is linked something, you can take one Mausoleum on the way from your deck and add it to your hand. So I guess we just stop this one. Mausoleum is a light from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Imperium, this guy? I can't remember what that stupid fucking card does. I need to see the mausoleum of the white. Because I don't know what it does. Vera, it's me, Spirit Nighter. Oh! You just changed your name as an April Fool's joke? Oh, come on! You guys gotta stop doing that! I can't help it if you... Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, we're good. I can't help it if I can't remember you guys if you changed your goddamn names! Alright, cool. Whatever. Can you say my name? What the fucking hell? Hippo Tumaku Kabasafa Hippo Tumaku Kabalifika. Wait. Oh, Hippo to Exodia Fragility Expiality Ocean is so cute. Did you just put yourself? Did you just Mary Poppins your name? By the way, what the fuck are you doing? I wasn't paying attention. Sure, I can't stop you. At least they can synchro now? Oh. Oh, so is the field spell what lets them synchro? Oh. So they're just negating it? Well, that was stupid of them, wasn't it? You can target one light or dark monster in either graveyard, banish it. Okay, I can't stop you. Graveyard, if you do special summon this card from your hand, this is a quick effect if your opponent controls a monster. If the card is sent to the graveyard, you can banish. Banish. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one bestial? Shut up. Roar of the Blue Eyes. Yeah, whatever. Sorry about that, I was gonna change it back eventually. You're fine, don't worry about it. I just like to, I like to keep everyone, I like to try to remember everybody's name if I can help it. When you change your PFPs and your names, I go, oh boy. Your favorite sub-engine, Bestials? They look kind of cool, I guess. Okay. I thought you said he couldn't synchro. Okay. Battle! Technically, if I'm not mistaken, I can do this. Declare the battle. Does this work in damage calculation, or do I have to do this at a, Okay, so I should just be able to I want him to do it at damage calculation. There it is. There we go. Alright, now he gets this effect. I would have preferred him to... Of course he attacked with that one first. Because he gets a graveyard effect. Oh, that stupid jet card. Especially beware of Magma Hut. And Drew Swarm. Magma Hut searches another dragon on SS, but only during the end phase. And Drew Swarm pops up. What the fuck? Oh, yay. That's gonna hurt a little bit. If this card bounds, you can target one card your opponent controls and return it to... This is stupid. So fucking stupid. This is still turn 1. I went once and now he went once. This is literally only my second turn. I don't think this is gonna help me. Yeah, I'm fucked. fusion summon one level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck. Using monsters from your hand or field as materials or in the end phase. I don't have anything I can do. From your monster to your extra deck, using monsters from your hand or field as material. If your opponent controls a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck, you can use monsters in your deck as materials. Send the monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, then add one Dogmatika monster. Is it a Dogmatika card? She is not a Dogmatika card. So technically this doesn't work. Unless it's equal to the graveyard. I don't know how that works. You got another Maxi? Something else that is just gonna... whatever? Oh, for fuck's sake, my guy. Let me play this stupid spell card. Let me play this stupid... What? Because it targeted from the fucking deck. This is why I hate hand traps. This is not fair. He's just lucky. That's all this is that he's just lucky. He literally just had the nuts. And just said, I can stop you from doing anything. I had nothing. What, you gonna stop me doing that too? You got another effect failure in your hand? Thank you, Hippo. Yes, I do have my chat. Yes, you are most correct. Thank you. Will you let me play this stupid game? Like, oh, come on! Oh, oh, activate effect. Do more things. Yay! Does that negate my effect? What'd you do? Well, that's incredibly unfair. Cool! You gonna let me do something? Sure! I don't know. No. Whatever, we lose. Our opponent didn't even let us play. And now for some BM. Because why the hell not? What? It shouldn't be like that. There are too many fucking hand traps in the game. And too many cards that just negate everything. The problem with hand traps is that they're counter spells. Counter spells are just say, fuck you. Well, then they need to ban a lot of the blue eyes cards. If something is good, too good, you ban it. You nerf it. You say whatever it does, it now does less. Wait a second. That's a stupid card. Yu-Gi-Oh needs to have more cards that read. This card can only activate once every 3 turns. To be fair, there's like 4 other decks better than Blue Eyes. Well, yeah, but... And all those decks need to be nerfed. You can insult hand traps all you want, but leave Blue Eyes out of it. Any insults against Blue Eyes is an insult to Nova or Akami, and no one insults one of my Oshis. I don't care. Blue Eyes is overpowered and needs to be nerfed. Maybe we'll get to play again. Or maybe we'll actually get to have a turn. For Air Striker go. Okay, so we're supposed to go first. Well, thank you, Bio. Why is this taking so long to freaking go? It's... Hello? Hello? Are we gonna spiral into the... Oh, fuck you. Gonna spiral into the end of the abyss. For fuck's sake. It's dumb that the... what was that card? It's dumb that Flowenderies is still nerfed, but Fiend Smith is almost untouched. Yes! It's stuff like that, Prop the Gamer, that I, personally, can't stand it. It's a sign of poor design. Alright. I beat the server? Exactly! So, the game should just compensate me by saying, you beat the entire server. That means all 1,000 players that are currently on the server, you get the equivalent of 1,000 wins for free! What is this? And not be normal star special summon from the hand and graveyard. You can draw tennis card from the hand and graveyard, add one beast or monster from your deck to your hand, except for the blah 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 blah. Ah, okay, you're a searcher card. Sure, why? Whatever. No search for you. I have hand trap now. Yay! I do things. Hi, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. No, you're not allowed to play any of your cards. You're supposed to just end your turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Teaches speed reading. That's where the joke comes from. How the Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't actually... You don't read the cards? Not really. You kind of graze over them. Hope to God that you understand them enough before you play them. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cute. I like that card. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, more bestials? Seriously? I haven't fought any bestials. Why all of a sudden am I fighting two bestials back to back? Okay, is it a tuner? Alright, so what? They're gonna tune for a 6-star synchro? What does this spell card do? Cannot be destroyed by a card, but wait, what? What are you doing? When this card is almost under special summon, you can add one okay. During the main phase, and once this card is continuous and trapped, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay. You can turn one of the monsters into Dogmatika, you can summon this card from the hand, this card is sent from the graveyard to the field, but someone's monsters from the hand, you can special use the monster with a beast from monster from the monster turn. Okay. What are you still doing here? During the main phase, once this card is activated, you can go on once the potential one, the monster is special summon, immediately but the effective result of the sequel summon a monster. Use the monster you control as the material including the century total monster. Okay. During the main phase, once you can place the front cover, the monster in the hand, you can do his trap also. You can special summon during the main phase, once you can continue a special one after the card from your hand, you can stuff it by 40, once you get your turn. Ha! Centurions like to typically level synchro 12, mostly turbo and out of Blizzard. Ha! Synchro Stardust, huh? If this card is synchro summon, you can special summon on level 4 and monster in graveyard. Can this thing? Yes, it can. So, during your main phase, you can spend tribute to special summon one Stardust Dragon from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. Then immediately after the synchro resolves, synchro summon mon using monsters you control as materials. For the rest of this turn, the monsters synchro summoned by this effect are unaffected by your opponent's activated effect. You can only use the effect of the synchro effect. Oh, wait. During the main phase, you can tribute this card to special summon one Stardust. Oh, but it doesn't activate in the graveyard. The question is, what do I do? What do I even bring out right now? I can't even get over anything. I don't have anything big enough. Ah! I don't see how this is my own. This is like my only play. No. No. Okay. Oh wow. Genuinely am surprised, honestly, because I'm pretty sure he would have still won. Can you make Purgatory? Well, not anymore. My opponent gave up. Well, take those wins, I guess. Sometimes you win, sometimes your opponent just loses. Yeah. If there's a fire in rotation, Purgatory probably could have dealt with it. He ran in fear. He probably dipped out a little too early. I never really just dip out. I only dip out if I know we're going to lose. We have 964. Alright. Well, let's go again and try to figure out what the fuck we're doing with our deck. By the way, GG, thank you, Rainbow. We'll try. I wonder if this was a Blue Eyes deck. Maybe? Possibly? Who knows? We're about to find out. I want to go first, please. I am going first. Don't be too proud, Richard. I literally won by default. Not by any of my skill. You can only use the following version once per turn. If this monster is special summoned from the extra deck, if a monster is summoned from the extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal summon or special summon, you can activate this effect. Add one Dogmatic card from your deck to your hand, except for Dogmatic. Exilius and Virtuous. All because you don't can special summon from the monster's turn. Effect failure? Imperium, of course. You say I have full combo here? Ow. I remember this from last time. I make the Moon Maiden. Now I should go. Okay, so now this allows me, if you special summon a monster from your extra deck, you can special summon this card from your hand. Alright. I want to activate this effect, yes. Alright, so this allows me to search. During the main phase, if you sponsor special summon from the extra deck is in the field, quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you control... It would have been full combo if I wasn't Empyrean. What, do I go for Maximus? No. During the main phase, you can activate this effect, send 2 monsters with different names from your extra deck to the graveyard. Also, your opponent sends 2 monsters. You can banish 1 Fusion, Synchro, XYZ, or a Link monster from your graveyard, special summon this card from your hand. Fleur or Punishment? Oh, Fleur or Punishment. If your monster special summon from the extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then if you control another Dogmatika monster, you can negate the effects of 1 face-up monster on the field until the end of the turn. Negate the effects of a monster on the field. Well, there's no other monster on the field, so no. Okay, what exactly am I doing now? Okay, I have a board of nothing. Oh, keep the Fleur for my opponent's turn? I thought the whole point was to summon him. I was supposed to keep it in my hand for my turn? Why? Oh, because then I could summon it on my opponent's turn and negate an effect. I see. Huh. Well, that's annoying. There's nothing you can do with this. I can't Shaddoll fusion anything. I feel like I have way too few Shaddolls in this deck. You know, I have had multiple times, fusion material, like, the Shaddoll fusion cards in my fucking hand, but I haven't been able to fucking play them. You know what? I just realized something. Shaddoll fusion is not even supposed to be in the deck. We're gonna have to edit the list after this. Well, we lose! Whatever, bro, I don't have anything. Literally have nothing. Big fat 0. It's a fucking goddamn Blue Eyes deck! It's a fucking goddamn Blue Eyes deck. This should literally be their turn. They summon this, and they have to end their turn because they can't do anything else. They have to wait till 3 more turns to be able to do this. And then this stupid trap card. Your opponent cannot target Blue Eyes White Dragon in your monster zone with card effects. That's so fucking stupid. That should be all this card does. If this face-up card is sent for the spell charge to destroy all monsters you control, then I need a Heavy Storm. I don't give a shit about Konami making money. They should never make money. They should just... Yu-Gi-Oh! Should just be a passion project where they deliberately lose money on it all the time to make a better game. There is no context here, Hippo! People just want to run Blue Eyes because they're losers. Still going. Still self-touching and jerking itself off. You know, the moment that I run out of fruit snacks is the moment that I very, very much don't give a shit anymore. Why can't these dumb decks just brick? They always have exactly what they need in their hand. I don't understand. They every single time, it's like, I have exactly in my opening hand what I need to go off. Have you ever just drawn your 5 opening cards and just bricked and have nothing that you can play? It's all about that self-jerk-off touch. That's what they call them. They're called self-touch decks. Every Yu-Gi-Oh deck now is a self-touch deck. It makes 1,000 plays and just jerks off the entire time while the opponent can't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I sit here just with my fist in my fucking chin going, right, yeah. You having fun? I'm not. No, I'm not talking about, I'm not lewd. They're self-touching. This is all off of fucking 5 cards. No, 6 cards. He drew for his turn. 6 fucking cards. He's able to do all this with 6 fucking cards and still have 2 cards left in his hand. You fucking serious? Seriously, can you, like, when has a Blue Eyes deck bricked? It's so stupid how it never bricks. Didn't you attack? He's gonna leave me alive with 1 HP? This motherfucker is gonna leave me alive with 100 life points. Are you fucking for real? Ugh. Vero, Blue Eyes' nickname in the community used to be Brick Eyes. Well, he still needs to be Brick Eyes. You should just only brick. Like, your deck should never do this consistently, ever. 1 in 30 times it should do this. Every other time it shouldn't, which means making it a trash, terrible deck. Ugh. Yada yada yada. How does he get to do all of this and still have a hand trap that says no? Like, are you fucking for real? Target one spell and trap. You can target one spell and trap card on the field. I don't know. Sure. Sure. What am I doing again? Yes. There. If this blows up, activate the effect of... Sure. I don't care. Sure. I don't care. We're gonna lose anyway. Who cares? Sure. Awesome. Awesome. There's a card to send to the graveyard. you can send one Shaddoll. Like once per once per. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can send one Shaddoll. Oh, that's a whatever. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Shaddoll monster from your deck to your hand. And that one. This one negates. Yes. Sure. No, I don't care. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Feel free to do things. I thought I blew this up. Oh, that's so nice of you. You just get more free cards, yay. So you negate that one, and then... So when did you... Okay. Oh, that's right. I can only activate one Shaddoll fusion once per turn, right? Yay! She is using NIC, but she is not grinding for a new one. Oh, I'm just playing cards. You get more quest-related stuff if you play the cards. You get more quest-related things when you play trap cards, you play small spell cards, you play monster effects, Synchro, XYZ, Link. It's all tied to doing quests. So I just play every card I can. Yay! We lost! Fun. Whatever. You suck. We have to go back and edit the deck. I didn't realize that the Shaddoll Fusion card was still in the deck. It doesn't run this card. I don't like how it runs so little Shaddoll cards. That's the thing I don't like about this deck. This card in the graveyard, card effect, you're supposed to summon and face down. I like timestamp. It makes looking back through streams easier, and I think it helps any said streamer you watch. Nope, it helps people who want to know certain points in the stream that they can just immediately go to. There are other versions? Well, yeah, I get that. But I don't dislike this version, I just don't know how to play it. The activation of your cards and effects that include an effect that fusion summons a fusion monster cannot be negated. Also, your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated when a monster is fusion summoned this way. You can only activate one matchup of first fusion. When this card is activated, you can add one Alistair Invoker from the deck to the field. I've never been able to use this card outside of just using it to search out the one card. ID! Looking back, like it at that time that Blue Eyes deck nearly stalled out and baited you. They do that every time. Also, we need to fix you. ID. You are wrenched. You deserve it. This ID, ID 10, is our wonderful and amazing and incredibly talented editor who brings me all of my charts and brings to light all of it. This is what you meant. I knew you would misread that. I said it on purpose. Don't worry, you're not going to be fixed. But we are just going to adjust you. You are most welcome, ID. Can King of the Swamp work? No. It only gets a King of the Swamp only gets a polymerization. Shaddolls don't use polymerization. Alright. They run that. I'm gonna run a Falco. I'm gonna put a Falco in the deck. And, does Shaddoll special fusion, specify fusion material? I don't remember. I just know that none of the decks use it. None of the decks that I really am looking at that seem to be of the more... I'm not seeing it. Oh, you know what? Raid Raptor is another deck that I thought was really cool. I thought that Raid Raptors were a really cool concept. Okay, I need one more card. You know what? I have an idea. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. How does Windy work? You can special summon a Shaddoll monster from your deck in face up or face down defensive vision, except Windy. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can special summon one Shaddoll monster from your deck in face down defensive position, except Windy. You can only use the effect of Windy once per turn. You know what? Why don't I have Windy in my deck? Well, Windy doesn't run... The other deck runs the Virtuous. Shaddoll with no Shaddoll fusion spell is sad. Or Sadji. But all the different deck builds that I've been looking at for the recipes don't actually run it. Which I kind of find a little odd, admittedly. Because I would have thought that they definitely would. But for whatever reason, they don't. Strange. Maybe we could put it back in. I don't know how I feel about the Invoker version. I feel like it's not doing anything. I feel like it just sits there and does nothing. And just gets steamrolled. If I put two Windies in, then I would have to reduce my Virtuous. Well. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, this deck actually does run the Shaddoll. The Invoke stuff gets you a negate early on. I see. Alright, so I think I'm gonna change things up a little bit. Alright, so first and foremost, we're gonna go to the shop because that one pack of cards that's available gives me that one free... What was it called again? Oh! Mini Verox 2! It is fine now, princess. Why? Because I am here. Anyway, bye again. Hi, Mini Verox 2. And thank you so much for your lovely generosity, as always. Thank you! Wait, where is it? Where is my... Where's the pack that allows you to... Ah, here it is. This has that... The big rock boy. I'm gonna buy this real quick and get a copy of him. Nothing good. All super rares, no URs. Nothing good for fodder. Pretty shitty. Okay. Duly noted. The fun fact, this rock is good against blue eyes. Really? How fascinating. Okay. We are going to reduce... If you control... You can special summon this card from your hand during the main phase. Quick effect. You can fusion summon one level 8 or higher fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material during the end phase. If a fusion monster was sent to your graveyard this turn, you can add this card from the graveyard to your hand. I like this card. I want to try teching it still. Alright. So, this one does run the Shaddoll fusion. We'll put that back in. This deck also doesn't double up on, doesn't have a lot of Imperium. It looks like that they have a lot less negation in the deck than they normally do, as opposed to the others. This also had Windy in the deck. If you played the Dogmatika fusion, you would be able to special summon the Cartias, but it's a UR. Hex, recommend you first add Shaddoll materials first before anything because it needs Shaddoll in the name plus attribute. I am putting Shaddolls in the deck, right? Aren't I? Is it that I need more fusions in the Shaddolls? I'm pretty sure we have the Shaddolls. We have one of each of them. Even Windy. Pretty sure this is correct. Right? Right? Add Shaddoll materials. Well, because every deck just runs this many. We have 42 cards now. What cards get taken out? They don't run Chalice. They run one of every one. Basically, plus Windy, Ash Blossom. We're running this anyway because we don't have an extra card. We're checking in those. This one doesn't run the Mulch Army. This one also only runs a Knight and doesn't run a Maximus. Also, we don't have the Rock Boy in the deck. I almost typed in Rock Boy instead of the actual fucking card name. The Primal Being. You have main deck monsters with Shaddoll in name. You have too many non-names. In top right, 3-bar icon, you can use sample draw the check starting brick hand. Yeah, but that's what every one of these dumb decks are doing. All these decks run these cards. I don't... Are these like bad decks then? That I'm basing the recipes off of? I guess, maybe. I can't do a Foolish Burial. That requires a UR construction. So... he runs 3 effect failures, 3... I don't know why he has 3 Max Cs in there when it's limited to 2. Nibiru? Oh yeah, I got him. The Primordial Being. We have him in here. We only have one of them though. I guess we take something out. I like this card. I guess it's probably a dead card though. It's an old deck if it uses 3 Max C. Probably. Well, then, where do I find a Shaddoll deck on this site? Shaddoll Eldritch, a Shaddoll Punk Dogmatic, Shaddoll Invoke Shaddoll. What the hell is Shaddoll Eldritch? Why not just Shaddoll? Top main decks. So this is, oh wow, this is also really fucking old. And weird. Some of these cards are weird. Pure Shaddoll lists plays different from your hybrid ones that saw play in more recent years. Then I'm trying to figure. Wait, why won't it let me go back? Okay, how did I do this before? Not top decks, not secret deck. Right, decks. if I look up Shaddoll, where... I guess, what the hell is Punk Dog, or whatever, let's just look up Invoked. Since when did they ban terraforming? Seriously? This set is also old. If you can get Wind out, she stops most decks. So even go to public decks and search out Filter Shaddoll or just make your own. Well, I don't know how to make my own because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, Fat Gamer. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming an honorary Hexalite. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Wow, this deck is very old and very weird. Punk is cool, but I'm waiting for future support to play it again. Fiend Smith have gotten a lot more powerful nowadays. Terraforming and super generic makes it too strong for the current game. Of course, because that... Yeah, why not? That's insane, of course. Okay, this deck doesn't make... This deck is insane. Okay, this is weird. I don't like this. You know what? We're just gonna have to make our own. Shaddoll! This is what I look for. Let me look at this real quick. Is this an outdated list as well? Technically, this is also an outdated list. You know, this is what I don't like. Alright, so this is what I'm having a problem with this. So a lot of these decks are irritating me. Think it's Link Summon, Shaddoll, Construct, and combo up? Wait, Link Summon off of Construct? I don't know how that works. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm not liking a lot of these variants at all. So we just go back to this. Well, I'll just figure it out. We don't have the proper fusions that we need anyway to make this deck functional. So we're just gonna run a ridiculous hybrid deck that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, and hope and pray that somehow magically it does something. I'm looking at other archetypes because, I mean, maybe that's what we need to do. I'm just like fucking playing pure Shaddoll. Maybe that's what we need to do before we fucking start mixing it together with a whole bunch of other shit. Maybe that's what my fucking problem is. We'll just play. The only way I'm gonna learn is if I play. That's the only path to victory. I'll make adjustments to the deck as I go, as I get more UR cards. So, we'll just see. I'm going against the King Zark! What will I do? I'm up against the King! He left. He fell before he approached the Queen of Queens and immediately ran, knowing that I was superior. I'd like to go first, please. Thank you. Obviously, I am the only queen. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Oh wait, I was gonna say, isn't it my turn? Aren't I going first? Yay! I get to go first. Yay! I play card. Please, for the love of God, can you not have it in effect, Valor? Literally, I think I'm like 70% chance right now. You fucking piece of goddamn garbage! Fuck you! Die! Die in a gutter! Fall! Drown! In your own piss! May you be forgotten as you fucking die in your own feces! Remind me again why I'm doing Maiden. Thank you. Wait, what do I need for Winda? Oh, Winda's a dark, isn't she? You know what? I thought Winda was a fucking dim wind. Well, I'll be damned. I'm just having a baller of a fucking time because I have literally played against every opponent. What the fuck is this? Why does everyone have this card in this deck now? Did BCLs just get released or something? I haven't seen BCLs this entire fucking time. What the fuck's going on? Are you fucking serious right now? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Send one monster for your extra deck to the graveyard, then add one Dogmatika monster or a fallen abundance from your deck or graveyard to your hand that has attack less than or equal to than that monster. If I'm not mistaken, I think I know how to do this. So, okay, you can add one Shaddoll card from your deck or graveyard to your hand, then discard. No, that doesn't work. This card is in the graveyard. You can target one Shaddoll spell or trap card in your graveyard and add it to your hand. And this is 27, so yes. Alright, I get me the stupid knight in my hand. I get my spell card back into my hand. Oh, but can I only use Shaddoll Fusion once per turn? I can't. Ah! Yay! Well, that sucks. You need to summon a Dogmatika to summon Knight. During your main phase, if a monster special summon from your extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then, if I control a Dogmatika... Oh. Great. Why the hell do I run this fucking engine? I needed to get Excelsius. Oh, so I needed to do that first. Alright, whatever. What? Let's not confuse poor Vero by conflating terms. What? I've been playing Nintendo system for years. What does Nintendo have anything to do with Konami and Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Yeah, fuck you. Do your stupid dumb deck. What? Singin summoning? Fire dragon monsters you control are unaffected by... Yeah, whatever. Senpai, shut up. Oh, I did drop that in while people were trying to help Vero for this game. Oh, don't worry. I'm just angry. Wait a minute. Of course, because Fiend Smiths are in this deck as well. Fiend Smith should say every archetype should never be able to mix with another archetype. Yu-Gi-Oh needs to be archetype specific, where it says these cards cannot exist on the board in any way or mixed with anything else ever. They can't be synchro, they can't be exceeded, they can't be anything put together under any circumstances, period. Shut up! Unasayo, go fuck yourself! So the Dogmatika engine helps send a Pakakablobo to grave, which searches the schism, which you then discard. Then the Dogmatika engine helps you send another Shaddoll fusion to the grave, which will trigger graveyard effects. Would that cripple build possibly or make game more balanced? I already told you how to make the game balanced. Restrict special summoning. There, I fixed Yu-Gi-Oh! In one fix. Make it so you can only special summon 3 times per a turn. Done. They should have restricted special summon long ago. When they made the game, they did not plan for the future. Special summon should absolutely not be unlimited. They should limit it. And that should just be a rule that they put in the new Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just in the rulebook now. That supersedes all existing rulebooks. And let me guess, they banned it, right? Because that would be considered a floodgate. And God forbid that you stop people from being able to do this bullshit. It's actually unbanned? Then why is it not? Then it must suck. Because why would everyone know and not play it? It can't be good. Then why doesn't every single freaking player play it? Because obviously in that case, you could just sit there and say, okay, I'm just going to go first turn, special summon 1,000,000 times, play this card, and now my opponent can't do it. You're right, it's easy to play around? Of course. The card needs to read that if you special summon, you can't play it, there should be no card. It should just be, the game doesn't let you special summon any more than 5 times. There are 5 monsters on the board. There are 5 monster zones, and then the 2 extra zones, whatever. So you should only be allowed to special summon 5 times. You start with 5 cards in your hand, 5 times you get the special summon. Make it worth it. What's Mystic Mine? I have no idea what Mystic Mine is. Technically, why is he attacking? Does he want this in the graveyard? So what? This gets more monsters on the board? Okay. It can't die? It takes no battle damage? Oh my god. Did you kind of forget that what Shaddoll does? I'm confused. Did this guy just kind of forget what Shaddolls do? They didn't read Construct. Yeah. It destroys shit that it battles. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the start of damage this card battles a special summon monster, destroy that monster. So, this guy didn't read cards. He underestimated my Shaddoll construct and just ran his fucking shit into it. Of course they have rotted brains because all they do is they remember their one stupid combo and they don't fucking, and they just hope everything else dies. Okay. How do I summon this? During the main phase, your opponent normal or special summon 5 or more monsters this turn. Quick effect, you contribute. Oh. So, that is something to hold until my next turn. Okay. Whatever. Get rid of all this. Against the effects of the number of face-up cards in the field, up to the link up, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Not that I could stop that anyway. Okay. Alright. Cool. Sounds like fun. I don't got anything else, so this is it. So, can you let me do this one? What do I want? You can only use the effect. If this card is supposed to summon, you can target one face-up card in the field and negate its effects. Okay. What about this? When this is special summon, it affects while you have a Shaddoll card in your hand. You can negate the activation. You can only use the effect. What does this do? You can target a monster you control this turn. It cannot be destroyed in battle with opponent's special summon monster. I don't have anything big enough. Wait, can this get over it? No, nothing gets over this. Wendigo, I remember is bad. Well, I put it in the deck because I had no other choice. When your opponent wants to summon a monster while you have a shot, you can negate the summon, and if you do destroy the monster with the ball, you can only use the effect of it. None of these cards can fucking do anything. Would you hurry up? Why did I don't even know what I did. Whatever. It was negated from before. I forgot about that. That one vanishes? I see. even thinking. I wasn't reading ECP. I literally just sat there and said, I just choose this one. I don't know. I don't know what any of them do. So I just chose something very fucking fast. But now I know that that one... Sure. I don't know what you're about to do, but I'm just gonna activate this. Let me guess! You got something in your fucking hand that's gonna stop that, right? Hilarious. It didn't. Alright, so what does this fucking card do again? You can target one of your banished Shaddoll monsters, special summon it, and face up to bend. Oh, that's the flip. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card event, you can target up to 3 cards in the graveyard, banish them. You can only use... Why would I... Wait. I target up to 3 cards in the graveyards? As in, like, I can target my opponent's graveyard, too? So I guess that's probably decent for my opponent. Hey! How come I wasn't able to get this off? You didn't special summon enough fucking monsters. If your opponent normal summon or special summon 5 or more monsters this turn, quick effect, you contribute as many face-up monsters on the field as possible, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand, then special summon 1 primal being token, rock, light, block, your opponent's field, this token, blah blah blah. You can only use this effect and then blah 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 once per turn. I'm gathering that they did not summon. Oh, what? And then you get the synchro summon right after that? Oh, that's bullshit. How are they not bricking with all these different fucking things in their deck? You can target one fire monster and grab a special summon it. What? Also, I cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except dragon monsters. So he gets this synchro summon up monster that gets to hit on the board and gets to, and now he's gonna bring back the one that can synchro summon again. Yo, this is so stupid. This shit should be once per a turn. None of these, like, this effect should only be allowed to be done once per turn. Period. By all of the cards. Even if you use a different one, it should not be allowed to do it any more than once. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to be re-errated so that only one turn, one effect. Not to mention, there should also be a whole bunch of, all the cards should just have their effect phase every 3 turns. Once you use it, they can't do it again. You can special summon this card. What? This is not fair. They also need to restrict how many times you can activate effects. You can only activate fucking 5 effects per turn. Choose wisely, fucker. Everyone who plays these decks are brain dead. Because all they do is that it's just a stupid bullshit combo deck that they throw out and they just pray to God that it just magically works. Literally, this magically fucking works. They don't think, they don't read cards, they just read their cards, and then they summon a whole bunch of dumb shit and hope that it magically just works. And then they go in for the face and then they just win. No skill. Utterly fucking brain dead. Tearments should just be banned. Every single card in Tearments should just be banned. Like, outright. The deck shouldn't even be allowed to be played. In fact, actually, everyone who plays tournaments should actually have to pay back Konami. Like, for every win that you got with your tournaments, you have to pay $1,000 back in back pay to Konami. That's what should happen. Only losers play that. You know, they're just meta jerks that just freaking autopilot on the most powerful deck. You should literally start at 1 HP and only draw 1 card. There should always be a restriction, a actual, like, down, a negative. You want to play a top tier meta deck? Fine. You start at 100 HP and you can only start with 1 card in your hand. That's it. So you can't go first because you literally can't do anything with 1 card. And then if you can go second, you can draw a second card. Whereas your opponent gets to have 5 cards in hand because they're not playing a top tier bullshit meta tier deck. So fuck it. Go fuck yourself. What level layer or fire if you use a monster from your next deck, use the monsters from your hand or field as material. Of course, I have no Shaddoll in my fucking hand. Now, I've already told you about the only way you fix everything is you just not make people allowed to special summon. Done. Fixed. The game is better. Oh, this sucks. I don't even have any fucking Shaddoll. This is like a brick-ass hand. Are you fucking serious? Yay. Are you actually playing Sky Strikers, or are you just playing the just using it as a fucking engine? Which is an insult. Yeah, okay, whatever. Lovely. Only I draw shit in card games. Everyone else always gets all the nuts. Not me. Oh, that's right. I technically can't do this because now I don't have a fucking dipshit on the board. So, whatever. Fucking stupid. What? Of course. Always has the nuts. Always has the nuts. Well, if you're opening 3 games garbage, this deck is garbage. Every other fucking deck never bricks. Every single other fucking deck just flawlessly works brilliantly. Yep, he probably has it. Yeah. Fucking stupid. This is ranked, yes. This is so fucking dumb. Who the fuck runs Solemn Judgment in this fucking meta? No one does. There's not a deck list on the fucking planet that runs that. What kind of dumbass fucking striker deck is this? Why would you run 2 of these? You only want to run 1. I am losing to a bullshit, stupid-ass striker deck. A striker deck made by a moron. That should never work and is magically working because I hilariously am bricking. None of this should ever fucking work. No! 99% of all players are just meta jerks. They all suck at the game. They're just brain dead. This is probably not even a real person. It's probably a fucking bot. And this just magically worked for him. Do we? I don't know if we do. Fusion. You're a cock. I suggest that you eat a bag of dicks, choke on them, die, and go to the 17th millionth level of hell, where your very flesh will be ripped from your bones by 1,000 ravens, your eyes plucked out by nothing but rusted spoons and rusted forks. You are a disgrace to the human race, You suck. You're a disease. Everyone hates you. Nobody loves you. You are gonna die alone. And also, you're fat and ugly. This is just so stupid. This asshole's deck never should have worked like this. It just magically worked so much in this dumbass's favor. Under no circumstances that ever should have happened. If that was me, I would have bricked. I would have opened up with fucking 3 trap cards and no effect, no searches, and spell cards that don't do anything for me. But no, these ass cocks all just do the same thing. They play decks that should always brick, and they just never do. Makes no fucking goddamn sense. So fucking damn stupid. Nothing but a bunch of fucking damn morons that just autopilot dumb shit that they fucking just watch a couple videos over, and then they don't even think about anything else, and they just pray to God everything fucking works. And everything that shouldn't fucking work magically works. And then they go to bed thinking that they actually are decent at a fucking card game, when they're really just a fucking loser. Am I going first? What? What the fuck is that? People play Elemental Hero Prisma in this economy? I don't know, do I even stop that? Is it even point? Is it even worth fucking even bothering? Should I even Valor that? You already did it, there's no point anymore. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can fucking have that. It becomes the name of Neos. I'm not stopping that. Like, this card is like a century old. What the fuck does this do? Quick play. Target one face on monster. Elemental hero on your monster is monster. Level 10 monster. You can monster. And then target the monster name is reveal the monster. Set a reveal monster. Everybody Elemental hero on your monster. Otherwise, shuffle it. I can deck if you reel this card in hand. Wait, he doesn't special summon anything? Okay, fine. There better not been a special summon in that. No. Okay, whatever. This is probably another deck that probably... Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. It's so like someone's playing an anime roleplay deck? Yeah, somebody thinks that they're fucking jaded. They're just gonna put out one stupid ass card. This deck, this is the thing. They're gonna put out, what the fuck are they gonna put out? There's no way they're playing good hero deck. No way. They have this stupid shit in here. They're fucking playing Neos. Like, how good can possibly Neos be in this meta? He just got rid of his entire fucking hand. He has no cards. What the fuck is that? No. What the hell is this thing? Gains attack equals the original attack of the warrior fusion monster of the Elemental Hero. Can make a second attack during each battle phase. Your opponent takes no battle damage from attacks involved in this card. Into a link? He just used his entire... What the fuck? This is like something you can reveal one hero... No, okay. Whatever this is, in your extra deck, and if you do, add up to 2 of the fusion materials. No! So, how about no? You have a 1700 fucking useless monster on the board, and you have no cards in hand. Yeah, get fucked. No, I don't want to negate my own fucking card. Thank you very much, dick. Alright, do I just do invoke right here and just go for... Or should I just do Shaddoll? Well, I don't have to worry about being negated because I might as well just do this. Wait. Oh, wait. Just because we can get a light. Do we just go construct here? Can't we just like... No, hold on. Don't we just go construct here? And then... that... And then... No... Yeah, then we want to throw something to the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card you can special summon one Shaddoll monster from your deck in face down defense position. Sure. No, special. Wait, is it from your deck? Okay. Yeah, this card is better. You can send one graveyard to the grave. Yes. Yes. No. I want to... You can add one spell or trap around a deck from your hand. No. Monster, except you can special summon one face out defense. No, let's go with this. Alright. Sent to the graveyard. Not yet. Right, now this sends another card? No, stop it. You. Yes. Target up to 3 cards in the graveyards. Banish them. To everything Neos related. Sure. Get rid of all that. With the construct effect, make sure to send Schism. Wait, what? Wait, Schism? Why Schism? Wait, hold on. I don't recognize him. Oh, I don't know. Not too sure what Schism is. Alright, whatever. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yes. Yes. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because the Shaddoll fusion have the grave effect and the spell traps back from graves. Schism is the trap that lets you fusion on top on your OP turn. Oh! Right. Okay, we should have gotten that. I see now. Doesn't really matter who we attack with, obviously. Well, as you know, it does. Oh wait, that was stupid! I should have just attacked with this, killed it, and then attacked for 28! I didn't know she automatically destroyed it and then didn't get to actually attack. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we removed everything in his graveyard that could have possibly have been used to, like, to come back. So he can't special summon and use anything in the graveyard. Window prevents him from being able to special summon anything with 2,000 more attack, I think. Each player can only special summon monsters once per turn while this card is face up on the field. Right. Okay. Okay. Doesn't that count as a special summon now? Yeah, Windows says that you can't do anything more. So that's one special summon. You're done. Okay. Yes. Oh. But why not? There you go. I got the schism. See? My plan was not very well as good as yours, PCP, but I got what I wanted. Okay. You lose. Pass. Pass! Just let me fucking finish this off. I haven't won a game in ages. I'm done. I'm annoyed. I want to murder. Thank you very much. Ugh. Well, I'll just play this anyway. Nothing. What can I even do? I do not want to do that. That would be stupid. If it works, it works. Sure. This magical meltdown. What? By shuffling the banished fusion materials listed on it in your deck. Are you fucking serious? Because I banished cards from his graveyard. He top decks into a card that hilariously works. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Just fuck you. This is so stupid. Asshole top decks like one card that he needed. Hilariously only active because I got rid of his graveyard because I thought that he would more likely use cards in the graveyard to summon something from either Miracle or some other fucking means. This is absolute ass hattery right now. The anime writers couldn't have written it better? Yeah. Obviously, I'm being written to be the villain here. After all, I'm the genocidal maniac. By the way, I'm going to murder your whole fucking family. What the fuck is this thing? Your opponent succeeded in special summon. What is in my extra deck that I can summon to totally fuck this up? When your opponent would special summon a monster while you have a Shaddoll, Either player can special summon monsters from the hand or graveyard using spell traps. Yeah, but what do I have that can negate what he has? There's nothing that I have. What is Schism's second effect? By banished infusion material mentioned on it from your field or graveyard, but it cannot attack directly. It blows up something with the same attribute as a fusion summoned. Okay. So, if I activate Schism here, and then I summon an Earth, oh. I didn't realize that was going out of play. Huh. I did not know it did that. So, I forgot that this removed from play. So, fusion summon one monster from your Exodia by banished infusion material mentioned on the card from your field or graveyard, but it cannot attack directly. Then you can send to the graveyard one monster your opponent controls with the same attribute as that fusion summoned monster. You can only use the effect of Schism once per turn. I see. It's okay, we have exactly enough. There's some anime for you. 0 life points exactly. Bitch. Okay, I didn't know Schism did that. Honestly. I also removed the wrong cards. I shouldn't have removed my beasts. Oh wow, I actually finished my academia exam? Yay! I got a spell card! What is my current condition that I need to do? In order to pass the proficiency test, the following conditions must be met. Tribute summon a monster? Yo, I don't play any deck that tribute summons. Well, I guess that's where we end. We're never gonna get past that. Thank you. You have, ECB, we were only able to win because you pointed out what we were supposed to do. Yeah, I know, tribute summon? In this economy? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, seriously, who the fuck tribute summons anywhere? Is Monarch still a thing? Thank you, Abby! GG's across the round. It was a hollow victory, but I guess we'll take it. Kaijus? But that's not... Kaijus aren't... They tribute other cards on the opponent's field, and they're special summons. A tribute summon is an actual summon that you can only do once that counts as a normal summon, or counts for your normal summon because you tributed summon. Oh boy. By the way, is it my turn or is it their turn? Are they going first? Hello? Oh wait. No? Wait. Whose turn is it? Yeah, Kaijus I'm pretty sure I would not consider tribute summon. Right, please. Oh! Hey! It's the, what are these things? The branded! It's the branded cards! Hey! It's her! Oh boy. seen any of the, haven't seen an actual branded deck. Or have I? Have I seen one? Okay. You only get one of these. Fusion one summon monster, blah 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 blah. Followed as a material from your deck using 2 monsters from your hand, deck, or field. Yeah, there it is. You can fuse summon 1 level. I always forget what this does. You can fusion summon 1 level 8 or lower fusion monster from your Exodia, except this guy, by banishing fusion materials. Yeah. Good God. Discard, you can discard 1 card or fusion summon 1 level 8 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck, except that guy, by shuffling fusion materials mentioned on it into the deck for your monsters on the field, graveyard, and or face up banished cards. For the rest of this turn, this card cannot attack. Also, you cannot special summon from your deck except fusion monsters. Oh dear me. I think it's going up. Yeah, modern decks are like one of the only decks that I know of that still tributes. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. If a Light and Dark monster is banished except they're in damage, then you can target one of those monsters, place that monster on top of the deck. If you do, draw a card. You can only use this effect of Branded Regain once per turn. Once per turn, if your opponent normal or special summons a monster, you can target 1 bestial monster in your graveyard, special summon it. You can only activate the effect of Branded Regain once per change. What? What? Why is he still doing things? What? Huh? What the fuck is this? The activation of your cards and effects that include an effect that fusion summons a fusion monster cannot be negated. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Activate cards or effects when a monster is fusion summoned this way. If you fusion summon a fusion monster, you can add 1 Fallen Out Bells or a monster that mentions it from your deck to your hand. You can only use the effect to have brand and loss once per turn. What now? They're in the end phase. If this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can add it to your hand or special summon a Dogmatika monster or a Fallen Out Bells from your deck. You can only use the effect of what's his name once per turn. Wait, what the hell is this? You can send, if this card leaves the extra deck during the turn, you can target 1 fallen monster in the graveyard mentioned in the graveyard. You guys can destroy my life, but summon it! Oh my god, would you stop jerking off? This is all during the fucking end phase. He has 2 boss monsters on the board, 3 cards in hand, a back row. This is stupid. What? I'm not sure. Your graveyard special summon it, then you can apply this effect. Fusion summon 1 level. What? Wait, what? What? Light and Darkness Dragon? A fusion version of this card? This is not fair. I haven't even gotten a turn. And how did he not brick? How come he didn't brick? is insane. I haven't even gotten to take a turn yet. Five cards in his hand. What does this even do? Once per chain, if a spell or trap card or monster effect is activated, quick effect, this card loses attack 1000 in attack and defense, and if it does, negate the activation. If this card is in its owner's possession, is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can target one dragon monster in your graveyard, special summon it. This is really not fair. Like, how did he open up with exactly what he needed to be able to do this? Every fucking deck I play never does this. I guarantee if I played this exact deck, I would brick every time. I would win less than 3% of my fucking duels. And it says once per chain, which literally means that I can't do anything. Come on, did you already use this effect? This is insane. Oh, and this negates the card? It just sits in my hand, dead. Can't even do anything with it. What's there to master? It's just spawn a bunch of fucking... It's like every other stupid Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Oh, please, 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 sir, do not have a card that stops me from doing my combo. And then, oh, I get to actually do my combo? I'm gonna summon 5 fucking goddamn things on the board that do a bunch of negation and fucking... I have 5 cards left in my hand. God, this game is so stupid. Well, that was very unfun. Thank you, ECP, for all your help. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Don't let the nightmares rain. Let's end the evening out by playing Sky Strikers. Me. Look at me. I go first and my opponent doesn't have any counter to what I am doing. Because why would I draw any hand traps in my hand to allow myself the ability to actually stop my opponent from doing something? No, far from the contrary. Please, 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 have only 5 cards in your hand and be able to generate an entire board for free and still have, by the time I get the draw for my turn, a full board of powerful enemies and monsters that can't be destroyed by battle, basically, have multiple forms of negation, and you have 5 cards in your hand. What's the White Forest? What's an Azamina? What the fuck is an Azamina deck? She's cute. What's it do? Okay. Ooh, they're pretty. Are they fairies? Wait, they're spellcasters? If this card is spell summon, you can send one spell trap from your hand to the field to the graveyard, add one white forest card or one light spellcaster monster from your deck to your hand. What? White forest is good for grinding out rounds? What is it, an anti-meta deck or something? Oh, for fuck's sake. How did... If this card is sent to the graveyard... If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect, you can set this card. What? Well, that seems incredibly unfair. Islet, the White Forest, they're cute. They're all very cute. Nah, they're pretty meta themselves. Just one of the lower end compared to Fiend Smith and such. Are you fucking serious? During your opponent's turn, if a light spellcaster tuner is special summoned to your field while this card is in the graveyard, except during the damage, you can add this card to your hand. Okay. Oh, wow. Now that's cool. That's really cool. If this card is synchro summon using a tuner synchro monster, you can target one solo trap card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send one spell trap card from your hand or field to the graveyard, special summon one level 7 or lower tuner synchro monster from your extra deck, graveyard, or banishment. You can only use the effect once per turn. Great, so this deck is all about synchroing on my turn. Great. Fucking fantastic. Oh, lovely. Just lovely. By all means, take your time. It's not like I actually am here and wanting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the gate slot that recycles itself? Lovely. So, reveal fusion with extra attacks for every level 4. And for every 4 levels it has, rounded down, send one Sinful Spoils card from your hand. What? What? Any battle damage your Azamiya monsters except Azamiya inflicts to your opponent is doubled. You can only use each of the following effects of Azamiya once per turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can tribute this card to negate that effect. If this card is destroyed by a battle or a card effect, you can add one Sinful Spoils trap card from your deck to your hand. Great! Just great. What is this brick of a hand? Yep, and it's a tribute effect too. So it's not even like it could be stopped. I don't know. Fuck it. You're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna protect your stupid card? No, you're not. You're gonna try to do this one, right? And now he's off the board, so I can't even fucking negate his effect. Taking control of his card right now doesn't really help me. Because I can't synchro with it. I can't exceed, because all of this is not gonna work. Although, he did special summon a whole shit ton. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just draw 2. What? You got something for that too? This whole entire every game I play, everyone has the nuts. If it has, I don't have 3 spells in the grave yet. What is this? This is absolute ass. Alright, I have no choice. Now I literally have no choice. You can send one spell drop covered in special summon what? Okay. Is he gonna special summon something? Return to the extra deck? Wait, what? Alright, what? You send something to the graveyard. Should I just... Well, no, it's not worth it. Oh. Okay. Wait, it went back to the its extra deck? So now what? I didn't fully read the effect. Well, it wasn't really a negate, but it just dodged my spell. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is this? It's like it's his turn all over again. No, you know what? Give me this. Just fucking give me this. Yes. Oh my god, you still get cards! It's unfucking believable. Like, for fuck goddamn sake. Whatever, I knew he had it in his fucking hand. Sure, whatever. Better for you to not negate my effects now. Whatever. No. No. Fuck you. Typhon suits you so well. I genuinely think this card is so fucking cool. This card is so fucking cool. I love this card. This card is so awesome. I like summoning him. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's cool. I like him. Alright, now you're just gonna do a bunch of things and I can't do anything. This person's gonna play one card and it's like, I now get to draw 17 more cards and I'm able to play this effect on him. By using this effect that allows me to summon the the planar sphere from whatever. Here, sure, whatever. Here, backseat. Fine, whatever. Have a blast, kid. I played this card, which allows me to play these two cards, which then allows me to summon this from my graveyard, which allows me to bring this from my extra deck. I've been able to special summon this by using this particular card, which I'm only able to do when I discard this by adding this from another effect, but by sending these cards back to my extra deck through the means of my contact fusion, and by making you discard 3 cards from your hand, I'm able to special summon 10 cards from my deck, which then supersedes the actual monster card zone limit, which then breaks the game and allows me to cheat the rules and allow me to do 10 billion damage right to your face. Why the fuck not? Yes, please make me draw. Drawing would be nice right now. I don't know what this deck does. So, most decks that revolve around lots of negation oftentimes don't actually have big boss monsters. Their reliance is around being able to bring out something that just prevents you from putting out something bigger than them. You can send one spell or trap card to the field to special summon like mod spell cards with a tutor. Sure. This card is almost special summon. You can try one like mod. Yeah, whatever. Fine, keep on searching. I'm just gonna wait until you actually put something out that's genuinely very dangerous. Now, why do you get the trap card summon that fusion negate and end turn? What? Hey! Oh wait, no, this is somebody else. For a second I thought she was something different. Sure. What does it do? If a symbol spawner card is in your place where you can special summon this card from your hand, you can only hand specialize. If a spell and trap card becomes set on the field while this card is in your monster card zone, except for enchantment, you can target one card your opponent controls and your opponent destroys. You can use the effect. Oh no, you're not allowed to do that. Do I? You know what? No. Another monster? Alright. No. These are the same cards, so let's just do this one. Alright, so they had something that could destroy. Their attack is F, also their effects are negated. In the response to this card's activation, your opponent can activate cards or other effects with the same original type as the discarded cards. Well, he can't respond with a monster effect or a spell, but he can still summon something. Hey, isn't that a special summon? How come I didn't get a draw? Thank you. This motherfucker is still going. Wow, like, how has he not run out of 300 seconds yet? Hasn't this been like a 20-minute fucking turn already? I mean, come on. Oh, good God. I'm down to my last 2 fruit snack packs. Hurry your ass up. I want to get 1 fucking game in. Or at least 1 more, like, actual win. Like a win where I actually win myself. I mean, oh shit. For a second I was like, you can forfeit. That's fine too. Okay. All that does is get him another spell card. Nothing is getting over my Typhon. What in their array of shit do they have that allows them to destroy something? Doesn't it? And this card links someone using a field but also, your monsters cannot attack directly this turn. Oh! Wait a minute. You can target one card in the field or in either graveyard. Your opponent is about to end their turn now. Wait a second. Do I get my Typhon back or is it gone forever? It's gone? Well, that's fucking annoying. What? Okay. So, I have to set cards first. Jebaited, dipshit. Yep. You can only do that once per turn. Fucking moron. Not even really worth for Imperium, honestly. There's really no sense. What are we doing? Well, I know this thing. Your opponent activates a card effect. You can target up to 2 face-up monsters on the field, including monsters you control. Banish both until the end phase. Well, I know that she's just gonna do this. Uh-huh. Right? And all that's gonna do is banish my card and her, did they have to do 2? Yeah, okay. Cool. Still get my card. Uh-huh. I can't use her effect again, unfortunately. But that's really not what's really important. Because I can just go here. Go into Hayate. Hi, Lindante! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to join us! Wait a minute. Oh, that is most unfortunate because I can't technically... That's the only thing that's annoying. Because I can't play a quick play spell that I set that turn. Which is really annoying. Have I heard the Sky Strikers are getting new support? I did not! That's cool. I like Sky Strikers. They're the deck that got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Okie dokie. You know what? Not that she's going to probably do anything. Just in case. Why not? Okay. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Alright. Jizuka! Alright. I should be able to get one. I was gonna say, I thought I got it back. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll take that for next turn, and we're done. Only problem is I only have 12 seconds to respond to everything, which is not good. Oh, I got 30 seconds back. Cool. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have time for any of that. I'm sorry, Lynn. That's in the grave. Oh. Fuck no. 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 Absolutely not. No, no, no. You don't get to do that. No. One of these days we will probably be doing that, Lynn. I just don't know when. No promises. Okay. What you doing? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Okay. I can't stop that. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay. Draw a card. You know what? I'm just gonna puree his ass for that. No. Alright. Now you'll think that I have not much left. Sure. I think that is so stupid. Oh my god, your stupid cards that just activate in the graveyard. Whatever. Oh! Hi after the chat! Thanks for lurking! Target one opponent can harass. Wait, what? Sure, I'll just, I probably should have gotten rid of that. Oh well. Okay. So what does he have left? I would love to test out my silly dry gem decks. Well, that will be something for the future, for sure. we'll probably be playing stuff like that. I don't know if we'll be doing it for members or maybe viewer games when we play in the future. I normally play Yu-Gi-Oh! Once a week, but we'll see. No promises, but I know a lot of my community wants to play together, so why not? Let's put 3 links together. Right, okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, he keeps on doing things. Also, I don't know. I'm afraid I cannot speak. Is that Japanese? I cannot read hiragana, katakana, or kanji. So, welcome to the chat, and, but I do apologize. I only speak English, so I do not understand. But welcome to the stream, all is all the same. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. Domodesu! Domodesu! Well, hello! Domodesu! Konnichiwa! Watashi wa Veronica Hex, VTuber, yes! Alright, whatever, we won. Well, that was a long timeout. Yeah, he was definitely going for a while. I didn't have a lot of time left either, but neither did he. Okie dokie. Alright. We only have 552 crystals, which is a little unfortunate. Use the flint and steel in the White Forest. Alright. Well, I'm afraid to say that is where we're going to be wrapping up today. I apologize. We really spent a lot of time trying to put together a Shaddoll deck, and we unfortunately just really didn't do very well today. So, hopefully in future streams, I'll put together and learn the deck a little bit better. Maybe do some more research, and hopefully have a better time than we did tonight. Because today kind of sucked. We did not play well. We did not fight decks that were fair. It was just overall a kind of a shitty experience. Thank you, Abby. Hey, you guys, real quick, before she ends stream, should I cheat out Cosmic Blazer in my Dragon deck? You best ask them. They would know better than I. We did have some nasty losses, Leon. We did. It was very unfortunate, but there's always next time. So we'll look for the future. There are still a couple of decks that I want to play. It just takes a lot of time to put together one deck. A lot of grinding on the side, off stream, to be able to build up enough UR to actually create these decks. And the Shaddoll deck is not even done. So, and we're doing like a, I don't know. I feel like we should just go back to the original concept of Shaddolls and do a branded version of it. That was the original idea I think we were trying to go for. It's just that it requires a lot of URs. Maybe that's what we should consider doing. Since branded is really cool, but also very powerful. Ugh. Regardless, let's find a lovely person for you all to raid into to end the stream tonight. What level is Majestic Red Dragon? I have no idea. Isn't it like 12? Genuinely do not know the answer to that question. Alright, so, who's live right now? By the way, the tail appearing and disappearing is so cute. You like my tail? A lot of people don't remember. A lot of people forget that I actually do have a tail. It is there. It pops up every once in a while. You don't see it very often, though. Let's see. Alright, so who are we sending you lovely little Hexalites over to? Oh! Well, it looks like no one else is live, but our wonderful and amazing Aiko. We're going to be sending you over to Aiko, Zuri. Or no, I always get her last name wrong. Her full last name is pronounced, yeah, no, it's Jury. So Aiko Jury, she is a friend and a lovely individual. I don't know if she's doing ASMR. Are you ready to get, oh my, her stream title is, are you ready to get whipped? So, tee hee ha ha. I hope you're into submission play. Maybe. Regardless, we're gonna be sending you over to her because she's cute and lovely and I like her. So, thank you everybody who stuck around for the stream. I'm glad you all enjoyed it and had some fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Continues to be a game that I have nothing but a hate-love relationship. But when it does work, it works, and I do like it. It's just that there are so many things that I have a problem with in the game that I get passionately angry when I am not allowed to play my game. But, that being said, I hope to see you all tomorrow. We are going to be playing Marvel Rivals, and I am going to be training to see if I can get a little bit better at a couple of characters so I can please my lovely and most wonderful friend, Mizuki Akemi, who is a big Marvel Rivals player, and maybe one day we can get good enough to play right with her. So, who knows? The salt flows indeed. The salt mines are never empty here at Veronica Hex's channel. We bring the rage, we bring the salt every day, basically. Alright, and on that lovely note, make sure you are very kind and considerate to Aiko. The message is always Necromancer Raid, and you all have a lovely evening. Though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated Necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexalites, bye-bye, take care, sleep well, and don't let the nightmares raid. Bye-bye.